Do, do. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm just getting everything set up. I'm going to be doing some Starfield today. Should have actually started up, but it's not loading the other end. I also move my camera. There we go. Haven't loaded up a Bethesda game in a while. Who the hell is the person that complained about the main menu? This is beautiful. Sounds confused for a second. I'll look for something. I have misplaced my lens. Oh, no, thanks. Really hate having glasses. Now I need to find my, I've been wearing glasses my entire life. My entire life. And I always forget to do this in the morning. Which is just simply clean your glasses. Do it first thing in the morning, and they won't get dirty at all for the rest of the day. It's not as noticeable. I definitely need to do this more. So who's excited for Starfield? It's finally out. I watched, because I told everyone last night during the stream that I would consider getting Starfield and streaming it during its early access period here. Only if I knew it was releasing in a decent state. So I watched two non-spoilery reviews last night after stream. One by the infamous Gopher, which was honestly his video just sold this game to me, but I had to do a double check just to be certain. So I watched Obsidian Ant talk about Starfield as well, and I grabbed it, installed it during the end of stream there, and honestly, if I wanted to play it last night, I really wanted to play it last night, but no, I was too tired. I was getting grumpy last night. Who wants to watch somebody getting grumpy while dice rolls are failing? Rage, dice rage. Oh, right. Also want to clean my computer screen. This stuff works great. Like glasses, lens cleaner works great for cleaning computer screens. This cloth, on the other hand, not so much. You know what? Let's give this lens a second. How's that look? I noticed that there was a bunch of dust on the lens there, so maybe that's why it wasn't focusing correctly. Worst habit. Cleaning. This menu music is beautiful. Alright. So. That's out of the way. That's out of the way. Got my water bottles. Good to go. Some talkies related. welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. You have no idea how long I've been waiting a very long time for this. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. And thank you, you know what? Thank you for all of your hard work. Thank you so much for bringing Starfield to us. I really appreciate that. You know what? Just for that, I can clean my other screen while we take a look at all the people who made this game. And Pele, I'm not going to pronounce these words. Producers. I haven't seen credits in a while. Because I haven't played a video game that you can actually beat in a while. This programmer. Olivier Florent. Florent? Lead graphics programmers. Thank you guys. Additional graphics programming. Lorian Luna. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Sisson? No, it's Sisson. Maybe not spelt the same way, but Hey! Jonathan Ugox, co-lead user interface programmer. Thank you, lead user interface programmers. Thank you, UI programmers. AI programmers, 5 of you? Really? Huh. Figured AI programming would take a larger team and be a lot harder. Data warehouse programmer. Lead animator, Rick Dickens. Animators. Additional animation, motion capture artist, lead character artist, co-lead character artist, lead weapon artist, Dane Olds. Well, Dane Olds, excited to see the kind of weapons you put into this. Lead set dressing artist, lead city artist, ooh, Vargas. Prop artist, I love ship artist, escape artist, environment artist, ooh. Again, not as many as I thought there'd be for how big this game is. Still a lot. Still a lot. But compared to some teams nowadays, it seems kind of tiny. Additional lighting, lead user interface. Didn't we just see that? Oh, you can control. Can you go backwards? Oh. Designer, Alan Names. Lead system designer. Lead city. We saw a lead city designer. Alright. Shall we get into it? Procedural. Start a new game. Oh, that does start. Okay, I'll have to do this after. I forgot to do something. Should have done that while that was running. That's okay. There's gonna be a cutscene, but I think that's actually. You know what, how about we do camera off?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Oh well.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, he actually stopped waving it around. Cool. A lot of miners
Dusty,
going on.
You're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Hold to equip, E to take. I love the UI. Cutter, heavy, energy 4, Emil cutter, mag 0, round 0, fire rate 76, range 3, accuracy 76.7, mass. Yeah, like that's just mod 0 to 0. Hey, we can mod our weapons. Oi. I saw it. Hey! That's cool. I actually kind of enjoy this. Oh, you don't have to pick it up, it just goes right into your inventory? Or is that it there? No. I don't think there's a way to highlight. Sarah, no. L, no. T. What's the hotkey for? What's the hotkey for flashlights again? Hold on. Settings. Controls. Oh, those look like it. Bindings. Yeah. Can I press that? Did so. There must not be a helmet, and there must not be a flashlight built onto the. Oh no, I had to hold it. Ooh.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
I wasn't even coming to bother you. Sorry, sir.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Oh, you think so? How long have you been on this job for?
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
I wonder what walking is. Bindings. Walk, 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 walk. Sneak, sprint, jump, hold to run, toggle always run. How to move. Because I noticed I moved faster than the people walk spaceship right now. Did I miss it? How do I control my walking speed? How do I control walking speed? Walking speed. Maybe I can't. Oh, just steadying the scope. Okay, star map. Not seeing. Astral the ship. Oh no, I want to delete it. Pan zoom. Ship builder, ship builder, ship builder, ship builder, ship. Yeah, I don't see a way to control your walking speed. Oh, no, it's just, okay, I'm always running. Oh, crap. Oops. How is that working? Yeah. Weird. Okay. For whatever reason, caps lock being on makes it so that way, very interesting.
Come on, it's time. You're with me.
I am, but I haven't even finished that cave. I just mined out everything else. All right, fine. Yes, ma'am. I like how he's just relaxing on his buddy. Oh.
Standard reading of clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Getting this
Hey,
one
don't
too.
look at me. I've done my part.
I'm up then. Good luck. Watch my back. Huge. Big cave. Big spooky alien cave. Totally not gonna get a face hugger. Totally not. This isn't how horror movies start. I'm actually really enjoying this mining. It's simple and fun. I wonder if there's more mining equipment later. Hello?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you have a sensor put on my suit so that way you're... I could have taken that. Am I holding one of his sensors? Is that what he's doing? Hold on. I also have to do this, 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 this. I'm just moving some stuff on my desktop. I don't know why there's no... I don't know why the audio doesn't stay on the Windows when I Alt-Tab, though. That's a little weird. Da 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 da. Oh, right. Correct. Oh, it does recharge itself. Good to know.
Do you see anything?
Kinda. Minerals? I hear something. Beryllium. Guessing more beryllium. Oh, there we go. Floating cubes. Very pretty. I don't like whatever that is. That's giving me weird vibes. What's going on over here? It sounds like a... Oh, my headphones weren't even working right. It kind of sounds like an orchestra trying to, like, tune all their instruments in. Red spots. Alumite. Alumite. Oh boy. Alumite's kind of hard, ain't it? I'd actually find it funny if there was like a pickaxe somewhere out there in the world that you could use. Like a Skyrim reference, like a Viking themed pickaxe or something from Skyrim. Charging. Can I mine? Oh, I can mine this one now. It wasn't. Was it letting me earlier? Maybe I just didn't see it. Has to be on the marker. Is that my... Oh, that's my gun recharging, that beeping sound. I thought there was something around me. Oh yeah, every time it gains a bar. Oh. That's cool. I don't know. It's hard to read the caution sign on it. They haven't checked up on me. Do they know I'm okay? Oh, if I hold right trigger, it moves the little crosshair in, so I wonder if... Yeah, it, like, overcharges it? Oh. Very neat. Okay, is that everything? Yeah. Oh. That was a lot to take in.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage, Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
This is how they start out the character creation? I like this start. I do like this start. Personal record. 13, 14. That'd be funny. That'd be cool. What do we got? The characters look amazing. I like how the personal record is a DNA sequencer. This little, the bar. Eyes look so good. So does the hair. Look at the detail in the skin too. They did a very good job. Is that earrings I see? Yeah. Earrings. Should I give myself glasses? People better not have to wear glasses 300 years in the future. Please, somebody fix this. Ooh, I like the pink hair. Be a pirate. Deck myself out like that. Nice scar. No, cute. Let's see. Nice hair. Oh, that's it. 40 pre-selectable. Biometric can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. I like that. Employee number 190514 or 190514-20091405112. I wonder what that means. Is that a barcode? Okay, I actually saw a base that I like. He's reminding me of Amos from The Expanse. Let's do this one. Body. Muscles. Ooh. Like a chunky. He's big guy. Hold on. Then, oh my god, that is starved. Body type 1 and 2. Male and female. Walking style. You can change your walking animation? Wow. Very wow. New walking styles can easily be added in. That's nice. Nine skin tones. Actually, 3 is pretty good. Head shapes. Wide. Round. Mostly around, I mean, if I just do it, oh, you can't do it dead center. A little bit more round than thin. Hairstyles will start from 1. I just click and drag? Oh, no, but I can just click near. So, bald. Oh, no. Can I zoom out on this? Ooh. Rotate, finish, kind of. Hair. No. No. Sure. Maybe. Wait, which one was that? 14. So maybe. Let's see. More ponytail options. Nope, nope, nope. The face shape doesn't work with this hair, but it's not bad. I would... More braided hair. Maybe eventually. No, no. Right. That's cool. Eh. Eh. No. Bad? Sort of. Nice red. Not really. If it was like brown with the gray in it, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Hair color, hair. Yeah. Excuse me. Lens? Oh. What do you mean refined? Oh my. Can I zoom in more? No. Yeah. My color. Oh boy. No, no red. It's not bad though. It's like an amber. I like that one. Stuff later to use. Eyebrows. Let's see what else we got. No, no, no. Yes. Color, forehead. Oh. None of them are too crazy. Ah. Hmm. Larger temples, rounder temples. I'm not really seeing what's going on here. There's a change here. Yeah, right here. It sinks the temples in. Looks like it sinks the top into. This one's not bad. Kind of flushes it all out. It's too smooth though. No. Few wrinkles. Yeah. Nose. Hello. Oh. As an angry nose. This person has spent a long time scowling. Tiny. Also an angry nose. Not so angry nose. Can I? What's the one do? No. No. Oh, is it? No, because there's 11 there. Why? I don't think I clicked for it. Extra angry. What's going on there? Change it later, but it's looking pretty good so far. Ears. Pointy ears? Oh, I like how the hair moves. No. 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 Mm. Nope. So earlobe. Big. That one sticks out. That one goes back in. Honestly, one seems to be the best. Cause it... No. 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 Oh, what's up? No. 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 So, I don't think I've ever just stopped to stare at people's ears to see what looks best here. Not that one. Honestly, I think the default ears are okay. Scarred. A little bit of scars, mouth. No. Three. Mm. Mm. 3, 8. 9. 8 over 9. Eight over 3. Hello. Okay, let's see what kind of teeth you got here. Oh boy. Really needs to see a dentist. Jawline. Okay, jaws up, down, a little bit down and forward. Pointed it more down here. You can see right about here it tightens up. That's pretty good. I don't see the difference here. It flushes this up a little bit. That comes down. I might change the cheeks. Something's... Honestly, it kind of... From the front, the bruising on the cheeks. So it look like I'm starved. I do want scars, just not that many scars. Maybe not like that. Oh, there's another scarred one, too. You know what? I'll pick 2 over 1. And that jawline is... Four looks pretty good. Chin. Okay. Points. Around. Pointing around. Go. 1 over 2. No 3. 5 isn't bad. No, not 6. I can do a different neck. One is none. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Er, what? Is that 9? Oh. Complexion. Okay. That's good. Complexion blemishes. Sting. Scars. No. No. Left eye. You ever wonder how I got these scars? What's that eyebrow, actually? That's a good one. That was 15. Oh boy. No, we'll do, I think 15 is a good one. Small scars, facial forms. Ah. Pick a different facial hair. So, nothing. I need something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Beast Hunter. Oh, look at them all. Oh. From the Ashta to Killa to the Terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled system. What the hell's a Terramorph? Terror morphs. Hostile alien land. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Gastronomy to new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious food and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Well, what's if I do? Yeah, gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Bounty hunter, piloting, targeting, bouncer, combat medicine, pistol, wellness. Cyber runner, stealth, security, and theft. Cybernetic thief. Oh, cybernet. Excuse me. Persuasion, commerce, wellness, explore lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. That is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. That's down to alien ability to decipher all that while on the ground has become an essential skill set. Gangster, homesteader. Really? I newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to some incredibly. Does it tell you what these actually do? Some incredible advancements. Okay. So it can increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. Industrialist, persuasion, security, and research methods. Long hauler, piloting ballistic grums. This one's actually not bad. There are those who can find just about anything, and their successes. How and where to look. He may now has access to professor. It's also good. Ronin. There's a sculptor. Soldier. Space scoundrel. Xenobiologist. Clerical oversight. Deletion of some powerful unknown faction. Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. So if you don't have a background, you can pick this. If you don't want to have a background, it's just wellness, ballistic, and piloting. So some basic stuff. Cat chat, how's it going, bud? How you doing? And what's up? Going through character creation. Was enjoying the menu a little bit at the beginning of the stream. And went through some of the credits just to see who was some of the people that were working on this, and yeah, I'm just getting ready to Champ's distracting me. Sorry, he just came in. Not only did cat chat come into the chat, but the actual cat came over here too. And this is all over at my feet. Attention, attention, attention. I'm alright. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. How's your Friday? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm not sure which background I want to pick, but I'm thinking... Okay, as renowned for its security, the code can be broken with the proper training. Something boring so far? Boring sounds good, though. Boring sounds like it could be relaxing. Boring sounds like you can put up your feet, crack and open a book, or put it on an audiobook, depending on what you're doing, and just relax. Which is honestly something I should have done when I woke up this morning, but I didn't. So, do as I say, not as I do, as they say. Cyberneticist. Which is nice, because medicine's nice, security is nice, and laser's nice. But was it industrial homesteader? Geology's cool, surveying's cool, weightlifting? I mean, yeah, weightlifting is really cool, but is there something that gives me geology, surveying, and research? I don't think so. I get survey, astrodynamics. Industrial gets persuasion and research, which is really nice, and security. So I'm thinking either homesteader or industrialist. Discover the settle many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did and utilized it to great effect. And there was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. Or I could just be no one. My background is there is no file. I am a mystery. I like the sound of industrialist. Industrialist is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I like having persuasion. Being able to talk to people better is nice, especially getting rid of the stutter. You know. Okay, being able to talk to people is nice. Having security is nice, and then research. Hacking, persuasion checks. And then faster research. I assume. I don't know what this research thing is, honestly. But homesteader is also nice because I don't know what geology does, but I can assume it's nice. Surveying sounds like it would just be, obviously, surveying a planet better, and weightlift is just more carrying capacity. And I'm pretty certain everyone under the sun usually gets the strong back perk in Fallout or Skyrim. What is it in Skyrim called? I think they're both strong back. So I'm still kind of picking... There's also Professor, which gives me geology and research. Doesn't give me the survey, though. Doesn't give me the weight lift. Instead, it gives me astrodynamics, capability of a ship's grav drive. So better fuel consumption, better resources found. By the way, Cat Chat, the very beginning of this game is just like mining. That's kind of what the character thing is. You're a miner. It's actually really fun. It's simple, but it's fun. Professor. There's Explorer, who gets, what's this? Iron widespread use across the settled systems, and specialized training can greatly increase their effectiveness. I would like something with scavenging, I think. Though. No, because maybe as a... Sculptor gets geology, medicine, and persuasion, which is not bad. So yeah, and you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon, instead you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. I'm a fairly lazy person, so... Is the Beast Hunter? No. What has scavenging? Chef has scavenging. Chef has gastronomy. Chef has dueling? Close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. Maybe. Commerce for the diplomat. Explorer. Theft. Homesteader and industrialist. I'd like the industrialist because I want to see what what the research methods is. Faster and even gain unexpected insights. Yeah, let's be an industrialist. Unless I can find Pilgrim is scavenging, surveying, and gastronomy. So I get scavenging, I can better survey, and I get more food ingredients, which sounds pretty good too. I lose persuasion, I lose all three of those, but I gained them. You know what? Let's pick Pilgrim because they're starting skills, and let's see what's in traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid. The pains of being a homeowner are now in video game form. No! I don't want to be in debt to a bank in a video game, too. Oh. Also, this guy's house on another planet is only 125,000 credits? Fuck you! Wish my house... Oh. I wish I could have a house on another planet. Empath, you are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. An extrovert. Not me. You're a people person. Maybe I am. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Freestar Collective Settler. To special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with other hero worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Think about it. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself alone uses alone when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Just take robots, kids stuff. Well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your income, your credits home to them every week. Okay. You grew up on the mean street of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue and better rewards. You gain access to special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened and New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. So you grew up as a man. No, Serpent's Embrace. I'm grab jumping provides temporary boost to health. Not Great Serpent. Okay, so factions, space. Your body has become. If you have a occasionally, if you the economy must be very different, and money is worth more because of all these scientific advancements. Has to be. I mean, any currency in a sci-fi environment is not the same as what we have nowadays. It wouldn't be. The economy would be vastly different. If you have, I think Asimov tried to theorize about what future economy would be like in some of his books. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. It's not bad. Think about that. Terra Firma. You've never acclimated space. Okay. United Colonies native. No, I'm not going to pick up. Did someone put a price on my head? Okay. Let's grab the hero worship, because I want to see what this adoring fan's going to be like. Even though I'm not a hero. I just know that it's a reference. I'm curious what it'd be like. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Taskmaster. Doubling the price of crew members, but that's just to hire. That's not their upkeep. It does not say that their upkeep is twice, just how much it costs to hire them. It's probably not hard to go to a planet, do some mining, and come back to make a bunch of money. This Taskmaster perk sounds really good. Never seen much of Starfield, but it looks cool from what I've seen so far. I have watched 2 videos on it. I watched Gopher's non-spoiler review, and I watched Obsidian Ant's non-spoiler review. And yeah, it seemed really good, so I decided to grab it last night while I was streaming, and yeah, got onto it. And so far, the first 5 minutes of this game were already pretty fun. And it's just simple tutorial stuff, so. And now obviously, it's a Bethesda game. I'm stuck in the character creator for an hour. Raised Universal. Nope. Street Rat, Introvert, Hero Worship, Extrovert, Empath, Dream Home. Excuse me. And let's give my character parents. 2% of my credits go out? Let's see. Introvert. Let's have parents. Let's have a stalker fan, and we'll just be really good at logistics. Because bossing people around's fun. I mean, what? Background Pilgrim traits a hero worship, kid stuff, and Taskmaster. Name. Zerker. New character.
I forgot you listed Pilgrim on your application. Don't see many people on spiritual journeys in this line of work. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Honestly, now that she said spiritual journey, I don't know if I want to have Pilgrim. I just picked Pilgrim because his perks are really nice for the beginning. I can't get out of this conversation.
Hey, say something.
Give me a second. Okay, there was a slight and music. There was music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went to... What is that thing? It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. There's a slight and music.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay. Hold on, let's see if I can go back. Oh, I can. 104. So this is right after we... I want to see if this takes us back to just before the character creation finished. Because I think I'm going to go to Industrialist instead of Pilgrim.
Speak of the devil.
No. So we're going to have to go back to the beginning. That's okay. I know what I want for a character now. I don't want to be a spiritual pilgrim. That's all.
Snap out of it.
It took me almost 40 minutes to do that character creation.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
That's pretty much all you've missed, Cat Chat. Is just that part. Yes, the like 10 minutes that beginning takes. Which, by the way, there's still that cavern that we're about here, about mid. I'm gonna have to redo all this, but that's okay. I don't remember what we had picked for everything. That's okay. Go color. Actually enjoyed. I wish there was a darker color with the white. Honestly, that's not. It's boring. I can't put highlights into the hair. Put gray highlights with a brown. Yeah, let's just do that. Facial hair. Brings the eyebrows up a little bit. There we go. I actually don't like those eyebrows. I only like these eyebrows because of the scar mark there. So I was trying to pick, but eyebrow color. It's going to be another 30 minutes in character creation, I think. Forehead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I wonder if I can save my own presets. Hi, bud. No. Nose. That's good enough for me. I'll fix that later. I don't remember which ears I picked. I'm assuming it was these ones. They look pretty good. Sunken cheeks, that's fine. Mouth. No. Chin. Sure. Oh. Let's see what that is. Tattoos. I actually didn't take a look at tattoos. Ouch. That's not bad. Looks like a landing crosshair. No. 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 Yeah. It's a little cat. Yes, hi, mister. Space cat tattoo. No, those tattoos. I'll have to add a mod to it. I'll have to see if there's a mod that comes out that adds some cool tattoos. Those really are me. Warhammer tattoos. I get the Imperial Eagle somewhere on the body if that's something that can be done. Background. Persuasion. Honestly, Homesteader though. Geology surveying and the carrying capacity. Industrialist is nice for the research methods and security. Persuasion. I can't. It's hard to pick. Raise enlightened. Kid stuff. Hero worship. And Taskmaster. Okay. Can I save this character? No. Sad. Okay. I'm back from the store. Oh! How's the trip to the store? My stomach is hurting me. Why is my camera pointed so low? Oops. Hi, guys. It's so hard to, like... No. I gotta zoom the camera out more. Down a little bit more. Hi. Does that look better? It's just when I lean in. Oh, excuse me. What'd you get from the store? Berserker?
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Oh, kind of like a dream or a vision. Let's just do light and music. 'Cause that light and music was pretty.
Huh.
Much junk food.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a little break. Make sure you get yourself some water. I see that you got junk. I hear you, or see that you got junk food ketchup. Make sure you get some water. And I will be right back. Ouch. I am back. Who needs water? I got Dr. Pepper. Okay, Dr. Pepper's pretty good, but make sure you get some water too. Oh, I had a coffee this morning and it is... I shouldn't have had that coffee. It's not making my stomach feel good. Okay, I see take. How do I
Our
read?
constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the...
Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes more and more huff than you want. When a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and as across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet. Trust me. Is to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Explorers?
Oh,
group?
sure. Just take my stuff. All
Thought they were
yours.
kind of a joke.
Not
That's
a
hilarious.
joke.
No, I wasn't trying to take it. I just wanted to read it.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same
Wait,
with
what?
Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
So people don't... Wait, hold on. They said something about Earth. What happened to Earth?
Whoa, you don't look good.
Oh. Like, I just want to read, not take, by the way.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, This is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Just today. Does it take it? It does. See, okay, there's one thing. That miner back there did say, "Oh yeah, go ahead, just take my stuff." I didn't want to take it. I just wanted to read what was on the table. Also, I didn't know. I thought it was just kind of there for everyone to read. Arena clubs playing.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
That's fine. Rope sculpture. Colonists wanted. Airlock.
You alright? Need some coffee or something?
No, coffee's what's hurting me.
Around here somewhere.
The pack around here. So, honestly, I could, but unfortunately, coffee's real Canadian. Wait, what'd I say? Wait, what'd I say?
Just trying to get through my shift.
I'm
You think we'll be
feel
done
like I'm
here
back at work.
soon?
Soon.
I hear this is the last dig.
Foam cups. Still use foam cups 300 years in the future? Ooh. Inspection soon. Get it together, people. A reminder, clean your spacesuit after each use. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Oh, I better go and talk to them. Tell them the coffee upset my stomach.
What? Ah, I'm working.
Yeah, no? Okay. So I could take that and you're not going to get mad. A bitten sandwich?
We're off this rock.
Sparkling water? I'm not going to take that. There's like...
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Genetic sample bottle. On duct tape. I wonder if I can read notepads, folders. There's actually stuff in the... That's awesome. That's actually really cool that I can just open up the cabinets and then there's little items hiding inside the cabinets too. So if you really...
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Hold on. They're waiting at the airlock. I can walk around. Let's see. Canuck Pancakes Plus. Ooh, I like this menu. This planet's been 80% surveyed. Mining outpost, Argos extractors. Really? 80%? Because it's action. Inventory, skills, star map, unknown. There's missions. Let's check out new items, weapons. See, like this, it's already this menu. This inventory is great. Tunnel mining pack. Ooh, this is showing what's equipped. That just looks really cool. Worry over. I'm taking a document and. Hey, our government is watching. I don't want to take the wrong document. Also, sorry. Wait, I thought we stopped saying sorry. Beryllium. Unique inorganic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. I should have kept going around in there. I'm pretty certain I miss them. It's a Canadian pancake thing! There's no way this is not Canadian. Fantastically fluffy with raisins too. It's pancakes and maple syrup in a can. Hold on. Hope that tastes good. I'm keeping this. This is getting put on a pedestal until I find another one. What the hell? I want to touch this so badly. I want that, right? Pancakes and maple syrup. That'd be so good. Bet you all my pancake mix has gone bad though. What's the value of one of these cutters? What's my mass? 41 out of 135. That's pretty good. Crimping tool. You know what? You guys ain't gonna bolt your tools down. I'm taking it.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
I wasn't here to talk to you. I'm here for duct tape. Special coffee mug.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
No. Need to commit war crimes.
Supervisor's log.
Oh.
It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Elbert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
So, one thing that was just said. Calvert's got a child on Mars, but most of the crew doesn't believe in Earth? What's going on with Earth? That has opened up so many questions. Okay, so Mars is a thing. We can probably go to Mars. Somebody has family there, but why don't they believe it? What happened to Earth? And I want to give that back. Am I done stealing all your stuff? No, doubtful. Scan complete. Endoskeleton. Artifact ID, CT cat, 252. Density scans, ECG monitor control, rehabilitation is almost complete. Abnormality scan, 40%. Reports 003. Ingestion 04112. Body status, activity base. Oh. Earth is gone? I don't know. What happens if you cut the radioactive canister with the cutter? I was thinking about it. But I don't want to commit war crimes. I saw the
ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
They are good folks. I'm sorry I took your thing. Can I give it back to you?
Shifts seem to be getting longer.
I'm sorry.
That's Argos for you.
I didn't want
every credit they can.
That's every corporation. In this world and the next. That was a cool door animation. I'm taking their fire extinguisher. Now, if they have a situation, they can't put out their fires. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah? Something you need?
No.
Take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
Doesn't care that I just took 159 credits.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Yes, sir.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors.
Save and
I
cut
figured
it.
Vectera for your
All
standard
right.
moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
I like how this guy is like, yeah, sure, I'll dig up your alien artifact, but if it's a gun, I want to shoot it first. All right. No digipics. Interesting. No. Oh, I can't open this one. So not every canister can, or cabinet can be opened. Oh, I don't have my helmet on, so I don't have the flashlight. That's interesting. Okay, let's go and save and then blast that thing.
Saw Lynn haul you up here. Damn.
You got somewhere else to be.
Quick saving. Oh, I was too close! I was too close! Well, it didn't kill everyone, it just hurt me. Actually, it barely even hurt me. How do you reload a quick save? It wasn't the usual button.
The suits that Argos buys are... Well, I mean, they work. Can't say much more than that, though.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop fucking around. Maybe. Hold on. I saw another room. Hi. Armory? Training?
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man.
When I tend never
That's
play.
me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
I don't even know what that middle... What is vanadin? I've heard neodymium, because we use those in batteries. Iridium's also, I do believe, used in batteries. I've never heard of vanadium. That's a new one. Okay, he didn't get mad.
Let's chat later.
Yeah, well, you just scare the crud out of me. There's a space undersuit? Space toilet! Personal Rumors, toilet paper. Remember the great toilet paper shortage of 3 years ago? Very nice. Very nice sounds. What do we got? Thermos, slippers.
You take care of yourself out there.
Got it.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Space Hunter. Magnet. Pack proteins. Ping pong. Tweezers. No.
I'm busy. Anyone else
If it
to
doesn't
bother?
say steel, I'm... Let's see. Nola mix. Drink pack. Milk. Check your pill bottle. I actually don't know if that was anything. Oh, what's up? You mean 303 years? 300 years? Isn't this 300? Oh, yeah. No, I meant our time. It is. It is year 2303 or 2336 or something.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
We regret to inform you that this restroom is closed for repair. Heller is no longer permitted to use disposal facilities due to continued toilet clogs. Damn. Maintenance is scheduled to dislodge plunger that got stuck in bolt. He got the plunger stuck trying to fix it. In addition, please refrain to replace provided toilet paper in correct orientation. Failure to do so will create outrage amongst the crew. Yes, toilet paper must be on the roll the right way. It is designed to be, and it has a specific way. If you have any questions, please keep them to yourself as we are busy with other work. Thank you for your... If you have any questions, please keep them to yourself. Have a wonderful day, Arcos management. What did he do? Oh my lord. What did... Give me a second. The Orchid Merchant. I love you, said the Orchid Merchant, and I love you, my dearest, said Vincenza in return. But our passion, how long can it last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, my dearest Vincenza? Yeah, Vincenza. Perhaps not, he said, pushing an orchid into her lovely black hair. But we don't need them anyway. The Orchid Merchant, written by Carlita. There's a lot of ways this can be pronounced. This is why names are so hard. There's so many ways to pronounce somebody's name. And published in 2325. So yeah, okay, it's past 2303, so I'm thinking it's 2360 something. Or 2330. Has become one of the fastest selling romance novels in Settled Systems history. Next. Oh. Nickleby. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire, which is on Earth, one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather than late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Sweet. Charles Dickens' third novel is the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Bleak House. There's some good books in here. In Chancery. London. Michaelmas term lately over, and the Lord Chancellor sitting in Lincoln's Inn Hall in implacable November weather, as much mud in the streets as if the waters had but newly retired from the face of the earth. And it would not be wonderful to meet a megalosaurus 40 feet long or so, waddling like an elephantine lizard up Holborn Hill, smoke lowering down from the chimney pots, making a soft black drizzle, with flakes of soot in it as big as full-grown snowflakes. Gone into mourning, one might imagine, for the death of the sun. Dogs undistinguishable in mire, horses scarcely better, splashed to their very blinkers. Excuse me. Yeah, my nose. Foot passengers jostling one another's umbrellas in a general infection of ill temper and losing their foothold at street corners, where tens of thousands of other foot passengers have been slipping and sliding since the day broke, this day ever broke, adding new deposits to the crust upon crust of mud, sticking at those points tenaciously to the pavement and accumulating at compound interest. Considered by some experts to be the best novel Charles Dickens had ever written, Bleak House is a scathing satire of the British judiciary. Is that right? Judiciary system. I have to read some of these books. All right, let's. Toilet paper tube. Is it on right? Is it on right? No, it's empty. Hold on. Now I'm now
right?
curious. The fuckers have it on wrong.
Got a packet.
That's right.
Somewhere.
That's right. I knew it. Knew it. There's a crew here doing it wrong.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites.
I can't believe somebody put this entire note on the door that you can barely read. If you accidentally open the door, you'll never see that note.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Or the fact that somebody actually decided, oh my god, how many pieces of toilet paper in this universe are backwards? Who is the person? I'm gonna find more. It is now. I don't care about the lore of the game. No. I am going to ensure every roll of toilet paper across the universe is put right. Oh. That'd be fun though. Showers? Pretty chill for a shower. Oh no, emergency stuff. Soap. Oh no. Yeah, it is. It is just an emergency shower unit. That's hilarious. What is the right way? First off, you need to go and bring up the blueprints for toilet paper rolls, but the tab is always on the outside, not the inside. If you go and take a look, the creator of the toilet paper roll and the dispenser actually has stated in the blueprints that there is a right and a wrong way to have the toilet paper on. Mm-hmm. Can I flip it again? Madness. Right. Madness. Right. Madness. Right. You wrong, man. Nah, man. Okay, let's pull the plunger. I'm a little afraid if something actually happens here. Hold on. This large plunger that got stuck in bowl. Well, I just did maintenance's job for them. All the water. Gross.
What? I'm working.
I don't care if he made it IRL. He wrong.
Eller
Nah,
took
man,
first
you
aid
wrong. You
seminar
better,
to work on
better
you,
go and
huh?
fix it all. The operation person. No.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing.
Let's go.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, what is... Press tab to open the data menu. Select the area in your lower right to access. Is there not a quick way to equip helmet? I guess this is probably... Okay. Holster. Holster. Hand scanner. Flashlight is F. Power is deactivate. Toggle POV. Camera zoom. Jump. Sprint. Toggle always run. Move. Open quicks. Holster. Holster. Won't run. I'm trying to find a way to put my gun down. Spaceship, menu, outpost. There's not going to be anything in here, is there? Oh, wait, no, there's the master lock! Ah, shit, fine. Is it going to be the blinding light? No. Look at the terrain in the background for a second. Off to my right, that little hill. As I move the camera, it stays blurry, and then as you hold it, it like the LOD kind of focuses in. I'm wondering if that's the render, or is that just my motion blur? Hold on, that could also just be my motion blur. That'd be funny. Gee, which motion blur actually gives me a headache usually, so I want to see if that is the motion blur. I'm not going to turn it off. I can turn it off, but I'm okay with some of it. Sometimes I get a headache from it. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was just seeing things. One small step. Hey, you guys. Oh! This is actually really cool. Oh, it's already up here talking. I gotta figure out how to holster my weapon. Hold on. You won't hear anything because I'm alt-tabbing. Starfield holster. How to holster your weapon in Starfield. I can't find. This is just faster. How to put away your weapon. Hold R. Thank you. Thank you, Google.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
Watch their lips.
You found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no
Lip syncing is done very well.
He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. I'm fine. Nothing to talk about. How would you know about that? You could call it that. I don't... Okay. Because they've done their dialogue system new, so I don't actually know if these choices are good choices or like you know how in Bethesda games they always have the nice thing to say that gives good reputation, the mean things to say. It happens in all these RPG games. I don't know if the bottom one's actually the bad one or not, because this does sound like a normal question, so I'm curious, but could you say no, you can call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
That's not good. I need a gun. Yeah? Come on out! I probably shouldn't stand this close to the engine. I'm gonna cook you! How do I melee? No! Ah! Shit! Hey! Get back here, you cowards! Fine! But now I have a gun. Ooh, I can't take his armor? Interesting. Ooh, they got ring gold armor. Nice, nice. Rescue axe. So, oh, we lost some miners. Oh, what a shit. What a shit. What a shame. What an awful shame. Okay, did take his gun. Good, good, good. Oh, we lost it.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Oh yeah, you okay?
In one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Don't pass out in your suit on an auctionless planet. Please go inside. I can help you inside if you need.
Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
No, but... No. I got nothing to say. You can't stop me. They're pirates. They lost a miner, though. I know I need to go and talk to what's his name, but oh, there's stuff around here maybe. I want to take a peek. How's my health doing? Very decent. Oh, I don't care if it's like when Uno said you can't stack +2 on a +2 for the other person picks up 4. You're just wrong about that. Yeah. That doesn't mean game. Ooh, there's a little bit of a big jump here. Fuel? Look at that! I heard the rapid. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot to unmute my mic when I came back from the bathroom. Thank you for letting me know. How's it going, Bessiol? Bessiol. I hope I'm pronouncing that name, your username, right. It always bothers me whenever I don't, Just one piece of aluminum. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Really, thank you for letting me know that my mic was muted. The button's like up here in my peripheral, so I can barely see it. So I just didn't notice it. That's more argon, though. I don't want to stand it too long. It already hurt me. The last Argon patch already hurt me. Yep. Still right. Oh, that's good. My prayers have been answered. Finally found someone who actually plays a character, so I'll likely be less pissed. Our other streamer is doing goofy things. I don't know if you were here when. Oh my god. I don't know if you were here when I opened up the map by accident, but I tried to close the map and I got to see all of this and the detail on the planet, and I realized we're on an ancient ocean floor, and I was just thinking to myself, what would happen if both these ice caps were melted, because these are huge, and you can see what it would have been like if they were melted. So at some point in this moon's history, there was a surface. Probably like 1,000 feet above my head right now. All of this used to be underwater. Oh. Why did my character cough? B. Prognosis poor cough. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Oh. I have CO2 building up in my suit. How's your day? Damn. I really like this kind of stuff. So seeing that they've put that much detail into just the solar system map, there's another thing that really got me as well. Okay, that's just the planet's detail, right? That's just a little detail I noticed about the planet. Let's just hit escape again. Go to the one solar system, and the next little sciencey nerdy thing I love to see is the fact that they're trying to show gravitational waves in the star system. You have the gravitational waves that are being affected by the sun, and then you can see how the planets are also affecting it, including these two gas giants. It's just came out. Technically, it's not out yet. It comes out on the 5th? Yeah, I do believe it comes out on the 5th. I bought it early, so that way I could stream it for everyone to make sure that they wanted to get it. And it's pretty fun. How's your day? My day is going good. I got a little bit of an upset stomach, but that's just because of the coffee I had earlier. I'm kind of regretting that coffee. It's not sitting well with me. We've also found out there's a hint. We've already gotten a little bit of hint. We're still on the tutorial, by the way. This is just the tutorial area. I'm supposed to go and talk to whoever just landed on that ship. But I decided to walk away and go and explore, and I found some aluminum and some gas and some argon to collect. So, I'm kind of seeing if there's... Shit. My mind is just racing with this kind of stuff. Like, imagine if one day Earth, our environment just goes barren, you'd be able to walk on our ocean floors. And that's just, to me, that could happen one day. I hope it doesn't. It probably will. Also moving at kind of, my brain's moving a little bit. ADHD's kicked in hard. I said I wasn't going to go too far out. You know what's hilarious? It's a barren world. There's literally nothing on this world, and that rock is interesting to me. So is that rock, and that rock, and that rock, and that mountain, and that mountain. I wanna go. This is why I come out here. I found some minerals. I don't see any more aluminum, because that there is argon. I got poisoned by the argon because I found some that I was able to collect. I don't know what this is. Nickel. Is my lung damage improved? Oh. I'm naturally stabilizing my physical ailment. Okay. Okay. Can't overmind that. Okay. Well, yeah, not much else to be interested in. Oh, there's Baldur's Gate for really good storytelling. I actually streamed some of that last night. The VOD's up. I was trying to get through... I got through some of the Last Light stuff. And then I went to go back to Grimforge to go and make the adamantine... and to make a set of adamantine armor. I had to deal with a boss that was there. It was actually quite terrifying. Oh, you mean on this planet. Sorry, I thought you meant just streamer video game-wise. Ooh, there's some aluminum. You can overcharge the beam by holding down right click. You see the crosshair, how it moves in. See? Non-charged up. Hold it. Brighter. Another thing you can do is beam, hold it, and charge. And there you go. You can see the transition. It didn't tell you that down in the mine. So that's nothing. There's more aluminum and nickel here. You see that? Ooh, noise. Oh, you also missed me absolutely murder a bunch of pirates that came in and attacked us. This stuff hurt me. I apparently collected some though. I can't collect any from that other vents. For whatever reason, I seem to be able to only collect it from this stuff. Mining laser doesn't do anything to it. I honestly was not expecting to find resources out here. I was truly expecting it to just be pure barren. But just the fact that there's resources gives a reason to go out and explore, because now I know that on other planets, well, there'll be other kinds of resources, and who knows what could be hiding out here, honestly. Better yet, I have a little thought bubble going on in my head. I wonder if there's a point that's overlooking this mining base. Do you remember, or did you ever play Fallout New Vegas? Stand in that. Because, no, was it Fallout New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas was the one where there's little like Easter egg locations around the map where it's theorized that somebody was watching your adventures, and it's supposed to be what's his name from The Divide. I'm wondering if there's going to be moments like that. If there's just somebody out there watching us. So I want to get a vantage point and do a little. Oh. This game has vaulting, by the way. Oh. Listen. Come on. Come on. No. Stop fighting with it. It was really cool when that ship came down, by the way. The person I watched just played it, but I never played it myself. Oh, so you just go and mine, or is there a purpose? No, I was just exploring because this is the tutorial. I just wanted to see if there was anything actually out there. I'm just I'm getting a feel for what the game's actually going to be like when it comes to exploring. We unfortunately lost 2 miners, and
You think that's the last of them?
doubtful. You want their guns? They just hot dropped right here when this guy landed and started attacking everyone. So I ran up to the door and just started beating them all to death with the mining laser. I want to see this. But is there a purpose? To explore. To explore, to mine, to see what's out here right now. I'm going to go and talk to the ship and we'll go and take off here soon. I feel like there's something out here. You know when you're exploring a world and your spidey sense starts tingling, right? Lock, and I want to see like the effort put into. I see something dead ahead there, and nothing over there. Caution. Like, when I was down there, I found there was 2 bathrooms. One of them was closed, and there was a piece of paper put onto it, right? Well, you could just open the door and not think of it, but I walked up to the piece of paper and I read it. And it was talking about, and it was just a little storytelling about how one of the characters, actually one of the guys we were talking to, clogged the toilet. And then there's another paragraph on it saying, please stop complaining about the toilet. No, what was it? I think it was stop complaining about the toilet paper rolls being on backwards, or keep the toilet. No, it was keep the toilet paper rolls on the right way. And I had this, and I just kind of thought, hold on a second. So I ran to the other bathroom, and the toilet paper roll in that bathroom is backwards, and you can flip it to the right way. And I just thought that was kind of interesting. That's just, it's tiny. It's an insignificant little storytelling bit, but it's still there to make the world feel a little bit more alive. So I've been seeing like all of that so far just inside that one building. So now I'm running around seeing what other little hidden things are here. I wanted to see if I could open up that I wanted to see if I could open up that door over there and go inside that building. So far I haven't found a control, but I didn't really look too hard. Look at all that aluminum. Don't know what aluminum's for, but whenever we get back to another planet, I'm going to be rich. Kinda. Oh. Did I beam it too hard? I didn't get any items from those 2. At least it didn't say I got anything. Did I use too much strength? Hold on. Heavy beam? I got aluminum. Yeah, that sounds nice. My closest experience of Space Engineers is pretty fun. I do wish that game had more gameplay. It's a very good sandbox game. It has really cool physics. It just needs some like progression and some enemies to deal with and some other, like, if they could start putting some other little bits into Space Engineers, that game would be wonderful. And to be fair, I already know they're making Space Engineers 2 because they've been talking about the new engine that they've talked like 3 or 4 times in the last 2 years about the new engine that they're working on. So they've actually shown off that they're trying to get water physics to work for the new engine. I don't think it was last time I saw it, it didn't look like it was working too well. For the water physics, I mean. Aluminum added. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get aluminum for those other 2. Let's grab. Where do I put this? Resources? Argon, common inner, this item 5. Aluminum is worth 7. Barrel is 12. This is the weird, rare alien artifact resource I found underneath this place. 264 for all of this or for each? 6, 10, 52. It's just starting resources, but That was a whole charge. I like that this mining laser can recharge and has infinite ammo. By the way, this thing was really strong. Oh, so it's considered done? Oh yeah, space engineers. I'm pretty certain they considered space engineers done a long time ago. They've just been doing like updates to their system, like that warfare, the multiple warfare updates that they did. I'm pretty certain the guy, I can't remember, Ross? I can't remember his name. Mark Ross? No, I'm thinking of the wrong name. I have to think back really far. I haven't touched that game in like probably 3 or 4 years. Give me a sec. What did he say? Yes, I do believe he had said something along the lines of it, him considering the game complete because that is what he wanted. He wanted a sandbox. He wanted there to be like a creative sandbox physics game. And that's exactly what they built, so pretty much. But I do believe they've talked about how the next engine, whenever that, or the next game, whenever that happens, is supposed to, it's so long. I can look it up. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Yes, they were talking about Space Engineers 2 last year, and apparently sometime, it was this year in April that they confirmed the engine being completed. I'd have to watch a YouTube video. There's other YouTubers that go into it, but I'd have to go and... Let's see. Last Stand Gamer, actually, a week ago. I like his Space Engineers videos. And Captain Jack. I like those too. So they're talking about it, and yeah, it's coming. I just don't know when it's coming. It could be next year or 2025. I know it's reasonably soon. I don't think I'm going to be having too many gray hairs by the time it comes out, but who knows? See, okay, so here's another argon vent without a big chunk of rock on top of it, right? Yeah, I can't harvest from it. Did I just hurt myself? The music is great. I do like the music in this. I should really unzoom my camera more, because I need a better spot. What is this? Give me water. Very interesting. Okay. Water deposit. Aluminum deposit. See, I already found another resource. I just found some water on a planet without... Well, technically it does. Not liquid water. It is atmospheric. It is so atmospheric. You should have heard when this game first turned on. I turned it on. I turned this game on and then went to OBS and quickly switched over and immediately turned it on because the menu was so nice. And then I immediately started stream. I'm just like, I don't even care if nothing's set up. I'm just starting stream so people could see it. It was... Because I heard that there was controversy to the Starfield menu, and I'm just like, why? It's like, it's pretty, it's got good music, it's simplistic, it works, it's good. Upbeat tunes that make me feel adventurous. I guarantee you those kind of sounds are going to be in this game later on, though. It's just, I'm a barren world by myself, so it's that eerie, are you sure you're alone kind of music? Yeah, I like that. I like it, because that's something that even that Fallout does really well too, their atmospheric music. You could be walking around in a building you just cleared out, and then that eerie kind of like string pulley music kind of kicks in, or that, I'm going to call it harpsichord, but I don't think that's the right thing. Probably being confused again. But it does that, and it makes you look over your shoulder. You gotta double check, because you know that there's nothing there, but at the same time, it just... It's weird. It's hard to explain, but it's like even this, that weird like humming, not humming. It'll kick in here in a moment, I think. Ooh, gotta be careful. It's just eerie. I like it. I'll head to the ship and soon. I want to do a loop around this and see if anything. Mainly, I want to see if I can go a few meters and if anything will pop. I keep getting drawn over to this mountain. Something I'm checking out. The spidey sense is pulling me towards the mountains. The people on the landing pad are probably like, "Where'd your new guy go? Did he die? No?" Don't worry, the brain damage that occurred in the mine is causing me to just... I wonder what the lowest point on this planet is. The Marianas Trench of this planet. I'd like to just stand there and look up. I doubt there's actually anything up there. It's just that rock there that's kind of drawing my eye a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, I'm down. Oh, there's like a fog down here now. I see some ice. I don't really need to go and collect any more ice, I don't think. You know what? Let's go and take a look. Sorry, man. Why don't you catch your breath? There's another game that does the atmospheric music really well, and they're actually improving on it in an update that they're working on, is Project Zomboid. They're changing their entire musical system to this dynamic system, so that way when you're like scavenging, when you're alone, when you're not alone, when you're sick, when you're hurt, when you're in peak condition, when there's a bunch of zombies or a little zombies, the music should always be different for all those kinds of scenarios. I thought that was when I heard that, I thought that was pretty cool. Sounds interesting, though the game is something I'm going to pass on, Project Zomboid. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Is that why you seem to be getting dizzy sometimes? I do. Okay, I talked so fast, I don't remember what you would be replying to there. I'm trying to think back. But it's probably. I'd have to go and take a look back. I'm not seeing any resources up here. My spidey senses have kind of failed me. Shame. See the brain damage in the mines. Oh, no, that was a joke. Your character passes out, and it's just, we're not sure how your brain is doing, but you seem okay. So I'm just considering, like, I'm considering all the weird things that my character is doing, just brain damage. No, the dizzy sometimes I think is just from my character sprinting. See how the screen flashes? I'm noticing, I think that's stamina. He's breathing heavier, stamina burst, and now something else just happens. So, lots of damage to it. Well, I don't think there's actually anything around here. Doesn't, That's the tallest mountain, though. Maybe. pair of binoculars. I'm not even seeing minerals up here. So I might have... Maybe they don't maybe they don't keep spawning out here unless this is something. There's a lot of rocks on the ground. They did a very good job at texturing the ground. By the way, I'm on like ultra settings and I'm... How do I open up FPS on this? I wonder, actually. I want to see what I'm getting in this area, and then I want to see what I'm going to get in the city. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything out here. So we'll head back. And then goofing around mining. At least on this planet. We'll do it again after we finish talking to the guy. Wow, so we probably could have come back here too and done this later. But... Tallest mountain in the area. Tallest mountain in this area, yeah. Ooh. Should find, Oh no, there's some aluminum right here at the base of the mountain. I missed. Yeah, there's resources. Maybe the resources don't spawn on top of mountains? To be fair, that is only 2 little peaks that I've been on top of, so I'm not... I've had to do a lot of exploring to figure that out. I bet you things do spawn on top. Just not there. Wow, sprinting. I don't see a stamina meter, so it's just the visual and auditorial. Thing is, it's not even the tallest mountain because we're at like the bottom of an ocean. So the tallest mountains would be somewhere on like over here. Stretching a big yawn. Excuse me. This is up here, right? Yeah. Peekaboo. Okay, let's actually kick off this first flight. Actually, technically, I don't even think it's for... it's not even going to be our first flight. That's this guy's ship. I think his name is Barrett. Can't wait for modders to get their hands on this. Just wait until the creation engine is like given to modders. Going to be crazy. People are going to cram stuff everywhere. I'm all for it. I might need a hard drive just for this game. Gotta get one for recordings first. Wait, this is still a creation engine game? Yep, they took the creation engine and I think they spent 7 years improving it. They were working on the new engine upgrades while they were making 76, and I think while they were making Fallout 4. I do believe while they were making Fallout 4, yeah. So I was going to go back to base, and I keep finding aluminum, keep wanting to get to it. I don't even need aluminum. I picked industrialist, right? So... Oh, this is the skill tree? Yeah, so we got persuasion, 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Succeed in 3 speech. There's a challenge for it. Current rank, 1 out of 4. You can level up your perks by just doing stuff in the world. The more I persuade people, the better at persuading I will get. Oh, I don't have geology. Unlock. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Oh. Newly discovered minerals mined from... Oh, if I would have had all this mining would have been... Okay, so what's research do? Resources required to craft items and... Research method is also crafting. Oh, and complete research products is reduced by 10%. Craft 5 unique food, drink, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. And it will keep reducing. I'll get better at crafting, I'll get better at researching, and I'll be able to use less resources. That's great! Research is a good one to start with. Excuse me. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. I have to pick 5 locks to level this up. So I have to come back here, because down in that mine is a little area, just like, do you remember Fallout 4, when you were coming out of the vault, and the cryolator was behind that master lock door? There's a room in that mine that has a chest and a few things behind a master lock door. So I'm thinking of... I'm definitely gonna have to try and come back here. This is definitely something you need to play with friends. It doesn't have multiplayer. Doesn't mean the modders won't make it multiplayer. That would be awesome, though, is if I could have a friend walking around with me as a companion, or several friends managing my ship with me as we go around the world fighting off pirates and bandits. I actually lost where the base was. I don't have a compass. I think it's over here. I think it's over there. So geology would get me more resources when mining, so maybe I should wait on the mining and come back when I've leveled up. I'll grab miner. I don't even remember Fallout. Never played it. Really? You've never played a Bethesda game? Oh my. Fallout New Vegas is the best, and it was not made by Bethesda. It was made by Arcane? No. Respawn? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I forgot. Hold on. Who made it? Oh, Obsidian. Right, Obsidian. They actually did a really good job with that game. Fallout 3 was fun. Fallout 4 was very meh. Its story was very meh. At Fallout 76, I will never go back to that game. Never. I craved a multiplayer Fallout game for so long, and the delivery of that game, nah. Not worth the time, not worth the money, not worth the effort. We don't talk about 76. Which is funny, because apparently everyone loves it now, but I actually did go on it, like, probably about a year ago, just to play around with it with one of my buddies. Even playing with somebody, I could not have fun. Here's free power armor, here's free fusion cores, here's free broken weapons that everyone seems to have that can just one-shot every boss in the game. And I'm sitting here with my little rifle going, I'm having fun being a stalker, but Mr. Power Armor here is killing the queen boss of this entire world with one shot. So much fun. It's not fun. It's fun if you want to find the exploit. find the exploits of the game and abuse the exploits. Then it becomes, I guess, fun. But I'm not how I play games. I don't try to do exploits too often. Or I usually just accidentally run into them. I gotta show you guys some of the cool stuff. All I've been showing you guys is the mining. Yeah, I'll get you guys. I'll show you. I'll show you the cool stuff. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, it's only fun for the power fantasy. Yeah, yeah. If you want struggle, not so much. And I don't hate power fantasies. They are a little weird. I mean, they suck when it's, hey, we're gonna start your adventure. Here's the ultimate weapon. No. Bad. That's bad. But working towards getting that, sure. You don't have to work towards it in that game. You don't. You are if you were a new player in 76, you are the veteran player's sidekicks. Oh, oh yeah, they're all clustered up over there. So this is the last thing I wanted to check. Extractors. So I think this is another mining facility, but I don't see a way to open the door. So I don't. Oh. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to repair it, but it doesn't. Is there a power supply that I can unhook? Control's not crouch. No, it is. No, I don't see wires disappearing anywhere. No? That's... I wonder if I could repair that. No, that's the only way in there. I don't see a way onto the roof, so I don't think I can see if there's damage to the building or anything. Or anything even up there. Man.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
By the way, okay, I noticed something, but watch people's lips when they talk. I've noticed that the lip syncing for what they're saying is actually pretty matched up. I was watching Lynn and Beckett, or whatever his name is. I haven't seen him yet, so I don't remember his name. It's cool. Like this. Okay, no. Usually you can't read these, but this time... Reminder, get another drill soon. Look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. We could all die. Follow Fred? Follow protocol. See, it's just simple stuff like that. You never think... Most people probably wouldn't stop to think about reading the page.
Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Did you see me? I almost ran into their ship. Oh my god, I should have ran into the ship! I didn't think of that! Because the pirate ship landed and unloaded everyone, and I killed them all off before they took off and left. I'm realizing I probably could have ran into the ship and killed the pilot. Another one. Another time. I'll try that again another time. Yeah, that looks nice. Also, personal space.
Were you in? When I signed up, they said no way pirates would hit us. What exactly are we hauling here?
Don't worry about it. It's leaving very soon.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Every time? Seriously? Hold on.
Still in one piece. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't throw up in the suit. Throw up in the suit.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Got my cool. Here I am screaming for bloody murder. When they took off, I'm just like, get back here! I was trying to hit him.
Don't let your guard down. Could be more.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
The fact that we suffered casualties at all breaks my heart. Rest in peace, nameless miners. I don't think this is a mech. I think it's a robot. I think it's just a really big robot like this guy. Yeah, I think this is the eye here, and then this is probably where it holds its cargo. So it probably walks around and...
This attack better not be coming out of our pay. Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Hey, been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
That's sad. That's sad when you have somebody who talks about the fact that he's just lost friends to those guys.
Quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that simple?
Let's see this
The
robot.
Crimson Fleet is after us. Unfortunate. We have survived. At least, some of us.
Most.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I actually really like the facial animations. Usually they're a little weird. Like, sometimes they're a little weird with the eyes, but, I mean, that's... It just... You can tell that it becomes robotic sometimes. You can just kind of see that uncanniness. But they've done a really good job. This is a big step up from from the last game. If they can tell me what that artifact is, I'm in. I'll take him. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. What is Constellation? If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. Absolutely, I'm curious.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I'll miss you, Lynn. Thanks for everything, Lynn. No way, not my job. What about the mine? Don't you need me? Thank you for everything, Lynn. I'll miss you. I'll come back.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, it's the watch! It's the slimmed down Pip-Boy. It's actually really pretty. Part of me wanted to get it.
Look at that. The watch fits you
real one.
perfectly. Now, questions?
It takes a dialogue when you're done asking questions. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship? Who are you? What's Constellation? What exactly did we dig up? Why was Crimson Fleet after you? First off, you just put me on your ship alone. You could just take it.
Technically, it's not even mine.
Oh.
Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay. What? For all this space tech that looks way too ordinary? It's NASA punk. That's the theme for it all. It's supposed to have all the tech and all the sci-fi is supposed to be grounded into a form of reality. Something that we actually would have in, say, 100 or 200 years. Instead of it being Star Wars or Star Trek, they wanted to ground it into as much believability as they could. And so far, it's Not bad.
Thinking it over?
Oh, sorry.
Good instinct.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it,
Wait, what?
Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
There's a good chance that the reason why no one else is having visions from handling is because I was the first person to touch it, and it only imprinted whatever information it sent into my brain to the first person who touches it. So it's probably just an inert relic until it's collected with the rest of all its pieces. You never know. Fair enough, I guess. Yes. Yeah. I'm enjoying the NASA punk. I like the style. It is pretty cool looking. Who are you and what is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
I like Constellation. So what did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Awesome. Okay, and I'm guessing Crimson Fleet was after you because... why?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do.
Oh.
And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. What? Oh, sorry. Thought you said something.
No, well, just put my bottle down.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Radioactive gas vent. Protection regen. It's you. I got a cough. Okay.
Hey, that artifact in Constellation. Gotta go.
And let's actually change Eon. Maelstrom, there's an axe. I like that pistol. Ripshank. Oh, that is a mean looking knife. Excuse, that's a cool looking gun. Pistol though. All right, Bosco. I'm watching his animations. I like the sound effects. He's slower than my...
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Oh. Thank you. You said back robotics bay? I saw you kind of come out from around here somewhere. I wonder if he goes in and out from around here. That little module. I can't tell that this is... It's constant cooling of the boosters. That is a pretty cool ship. All right, Bosco.
Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Thank you, Protocol Indigo. Snaps Alpha.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Thank you. So now you're plugged into the ship? pretty in here. I don't see too many... Food. There's personal slate.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Oh, I would have left that there. Bitten sandwich. That's pretty funny. Then a digipick. Chunks apple. Is that a square apple? Huh. Man. Huh.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
He totally stole it from them. Oh god, we're gonna... Oh my god. Did he steal this ship from them? No. No. Nova Galactic coffee mug? I'm gonna keep that right there. Just got to admire the model of this research station for a second. That is... Behind panel... 2... I get myself hiccups. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Well... Pharmaceuticals? I have aluminum. Amino acid, I don't have any of those. Tetrafluorides, I got argon. Metabolic agents, that's interesting. XF4, I don't have tetrafluorides, and I do not know where metabolic agents, at least, yeah, might make them. Old Earth cuisine. Oh yeah, so I don't know if I had mentioned this when you had rejoined Bessial, sorry. But something might have happened to Earth. There's something. The miner lady Lynn was talking about how like half the crew don't even think Earth exists, but then somebody in the crew's from Mars, and I have to ask, did something happen to Earth? Even I'm not sure. Mixology. Why does it say that I have 0 aluminum? I have a bunch. Oh. Research projects? What does this do? Yeah, so I think Earth is no more, and we'll have to find out. I can't... I accidentally clicked tilde. Power generator? It's a wind turbine? You actually have to build the structures. Horticulture? Robots? Outpost defense level 1? Turrets for defenses? Interesting. How about suits? Helmet mod 1. Oh, this is 2. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Spacesuit design rank. Oh, tungsten. Maybe it counts to put instead of what you have in your inventory. Maybe I might have to put them away. Barrel gun. That's a cool looking gun. That's a cool looking gun. That's a really cool looking gun. That's an interesting looking pistol. Oh, that's a different muzzle for the pistol. Interesting. Has that got a blinking on it? This needs 27 titanium. Ytterbium. YB. Ytterbium. Ytterbium. Microsecond regulator. This is like a lot of resources for crafting. It's actually kind of cool. And that was... yeah. Manufacturing 1 goes to manufacturing 2, which should give... This defense is 2 out of 2. What? Oh, was there a thing to... select next tab? Nope. I have 5 research projects. I wonder how long some of those take. Sleep. Interact with the... Alien jerky. Alien sandwich. I have those Tupperware containers. Interesting. That alien tea looks like it's gonna lay an egg inside of me. I don't like whatever's inside that bag. Distilled water. We actually have water. Oh, you need a membrane. Okay? I have water to make distilled water, but I don't have a membrane to make the container. No, or it, because this doesn't cheese bread. Grilled cheese sandwich. That actually sounds good. You could fry one. That's 2. Maybe it counts deposit material instead of what's in your... oh, yeah. Rereading. I'm trying to see if there's a spot to... I found some ramen. Lunar robotics. There's the moon. So we're talking about the moon. Wash your hands before starting work. I wonder if this game is doing anything weird with our moon. Because of how accurate it is. If you don't know how our moon works. Our moon is very weird. It's the weirdest moon we have ever discovered studying the sky. It's too close to our planet. It has too perfect of an orbit. I don't think it's the tidally locked part where we only see one side of it. Also, the fact that it rings like a bell if it gets hit. That's a spooky one. That's a really spooky one. Also, the really weird structures that are on it. Hey, Vasco's taking pictures of himself. Little stickers. Like, these stickers don't have... There's no need to have, like, this much detail on the pages and stuff. Old Earth baseball? Broken Constellation space helmet, don't use.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls.
I feel that.
Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Irvin? I wonder who Irvin is. Also, a rhubarb apple pie would be great. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. unmuted myself this time. That coffee's really messing up my stomach. I should not have had that earlier. Or I shouldn't have had it so close to... I should have had it earlier. Made it better? I don't know. He's talking about the artifact there. Chunks. Cap. Status. Tired. ZZ. Aw, that's cute. That's actually cute. Let's see. That's all this. That's just the stuff that he's collected over time. So he's. I wonder if he's been to Earth. I wonder if you're allowed to go to Earth. It's navigation console. That's a cool door. Cheese. How far are we? Literally the beginning of the game. I've spent 3 hours. I've spent the first hour of stream and character creation. The other hour and a half just exploring all this. I'm getting distracted just exploring the tutorial area, but that should change now.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay, the way that console came in felt very Mech Warrior-ish. I feel like it should stand up. I mean, distance-wise from Earth. Oh, I thought you meant from game. Let's see. It's right there. We are about 3 times the distance away from Earth than Alpha Centauri is. I wonder if it actually says a distance. Unfortunately, we cannot go there just yet because we have to go to wherever Vasco's going to take us. But Earth is there. I can't click on the solar system to see what's inside of it, though. It's red. See, I can... This location. I wonder why there's white stars and then red stars. I wonder if red stars are off limits. Level 1. Oh, Earth is a level 1 system? That's a level 10 system. I wonder what... I also hear this game doesn't have a level cap. Level 60, 75. Strix, Fermi, like Fermi Paradox. We had to go to Fermi. Or Huygens, Hawking, Archimedes, and Lille. I wonder if these are actually the names of their stars, if this is an accurate star map, but I doubt it. I mean, there's this. I'm not sure how that works. Is that a binary system? Level 10 to a level 15? Okay. Let's do it. You hear that rumble of the engine? That was cool. And there's the planet we were at, and we've transitioned to space.
In orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all systems, including the ground chuck. Left Alt. Hold left Alt. W is engines. D moves it to shields. I can't
Each
move that.
system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. let's go over the engines.
There. Scott, roll.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
I didn't mean to get out of my seat when he warped in either.
That ship! We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are
I pressed
offline.
Q and it did that. That's kind of interesting. Hello. Apparently you can do localized damage to the enemy ships as well, so you can board enemy ships by destroying their engines.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Is this still moving? Oh, do I have to keep it in my...
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
No! No, I pressed E. I pressed E. I want to do pitching. That's just A and D. This was a mistake. Hold on. Press E to cycle between space stars. Don't hold E, by the way. You just get out of your seat.
Not like we're running anyway.
Mouse 2 is ballistic, so it's just right click. Where's my health? Over there at the hull. Shields are up, I'm guessing 45.
I'm taking you down.
Gotta get behind him. And stay behind him.
This one's mine.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan
what the hell?
indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Nothing else? Where'd that other... Is that other ship over there? I think so. Press tab to open then. Oh, ship menu. Okay, what did it say? Tap, press... Oh. Alright, hit shift. We get a boost. targeted lasers for now. Antillium suspicions. This argon, nickel, aluminum, water. What's this? Benzene was underground. So yeah, I've already mined all the resources except for I think benzene is the only resource I haven't grabbed. Survey's at 95% now. It was at 80% earlier, so that's interesting. All the moons and planets. Okay. Let's hit tab and think in here. Oh, this menu's cool looking. Missile rack. Very nice indeed. It's my ballistic. Those are my lasers. Oh, those are lasers. Okay. Shield generator. That's the shield generator over there. Let's see. I must not have read what it said to do. Let's see. Everyone wants me to take. Travel to Crete. The travel to Crete. Okay, how do I switch? There's Crete. If I do this, what'll happen? Okay, so I'll warp there. There's a planet off in the distance. So you can fast travel. I wonder if you can just manually fly to a planet.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Hey, Vasco, I thought we weren't supposed to have any deviations. We could have just gunned it straight to the location, couldn't we have? Press tab to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Water. Water. That's also... Oh, no, sorry. That's argon. That's water. There's crap ton of iron all over that planet. Look at that. There's helium-3 somewhere on here. In a small capacity. There's alkane, silver, and neon. There's lead. There's an unknown. Like an unknown traits. Let's go. It is littered with abandoned outpost bases and research stations, most of them military leftovers from the 2 great galactic wars. Didn't think we spread across the galaxy.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Should I take off and chase that ship? Hold on. Let's get that ship. We're not letting one of them escape. Let's go get them! Plus, they might be sending that ship to those miners, and I'd rather not have the chance. Oh, is it not out here now? Do a barrel roll? Ooh, this is weird. It's not a very fast barrel roll. I only got half power to my engines. Okay, so he's not up here, so I guess we can land. I don't know where it went, but it's not in orbit anymore. Maybe I was just too fast. I might have just been too fast. Oh, I'm landing in first person this time. That's cool. Okay, we'll get up. So an enemy, that pirate ship just left. I also don't see like an inventory. Maybe this doesn't allow for inventory storage. They're coming back. You hear that? There they are. You can hear when you can hear when they're dropping in. Oh, I didn't see you get deployed. Hey. We can sneak in there. We can't. They heard us coming.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Yeah, but why is there a guy landing way out there? Hey, Mudcrab. Are you friendly? I'll let you feel me out. Are you a friend? I think they're friends. They're friends. I found friends. I found little, like... Wait, I found aliens. Look at this. Do you hear the little skittering? It's like... That was weird. I heard something. I heard something over in that direction. I want to get to that ship. Did I mine any of this? Is that just the wind that I'm hearing? It sounds like something flying towards me. I don't see movement on the building. Might be also too far away. I want to check out this gas. It's iron. Okay, we're going to go around and we're going to check out who landed.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oh, is it? It's... Oh. It's called a Crete Stalker. Oh. Let's run a scan. I won't hurt you if you're kind to me, my friend. You're a cool little animal. I just want to admire you. Okay. You're fine there, my friend. No, you're fine. Nope.
I will assist you in combat. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
I'm hoping so. I didn't want to hurt it, though. I wasn't planning on it. Oh, I can see the reason. Look at that. It highlights them. I was doing it the old-fashioned way, with my eyes. There's silver. Instead of having to jump around like this, I wonder if I can set this to a favorite. Yes. Let's do 1. 2 for gun. And then Now, if I click... There we go. Oh, no gravity. Want some silver. Wait, did that say something? No? That ship hasn't taken off. I'm going to sneak around and see what that ship is, because if that's a pirate ship, I don't want it to be enemy reinforcements. I don't see movement in there anywhere on that building, so...
Of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I have played No Man's Sky before. I actually really enjoy No Man's Sky. It's kind of boring sometimes. I see that they got a new update though, and apparently it's huge. Space battles, new race of creatures to play as, some new building stuff. Actually, I should actually take a look at where it all brought to the table. Survey. Resources 4 out of 8. Flora, fauna. That one picks up and I think it's something flying in. So green are ones that I've already scanned then, and blue must be ones that I haven't scanned. What? What? Where? That's weird. Oh yeah, so if it's a blue... Just haven't scanned it yet. How do you oh, E. Okay. I had to scan a bunch of them. Okay, so I can't just collect the information from a single plant. I have to... Let's go and grab that one and see if it changes. Because it said 13%? So now I'm curious. If I walk up to this and scan it. Now it's at 25%. Why can't I just have to look at his base? Alright. Not crazy, right? A ship landed over here. Right? It must be over. It must be closer to whatever's on that hill. Didn't pay attention. When we landed that second time, another ship came and landed somewhere off, somewhere back behind the research outpost. So I ran past. See if I can find it. That one. It's just really hot. There's a gas. Getting away from it. Protection regen. I gotta find where that ship landed, because I didn't see it take off. I want to make sure that it's not, you know, Crimson Fleet. There. There's the end. There's that ship that landed. Just to make sure, we'll take a peek around over here. Good. Not be pirates. Let's go and take a look before we go and deal. There's a lot of these plants around, so we can survey them. Neat. I like that it takes multiple plants to Oh, it's just a fueling station. There's something in front of me. I don't know how stealthy I am with the big robot following me. ship's called the Wendigo. Hello? Vasco, excuse me. I don't see anyone. They might be in the building. Let's switch. There's a building over here. Unless I got eaten by these things. I don't think it's an enemy. Hello? Knock, knock. It says bored. Maybe I should have saved. Whoops. Okay, yeah. I don't know if they're... I don't kill the crew or leave the ship. No, I'll leave the ship. I don't know if they're pirates or not. Does it say? No. It doesn't. Oh, shit! That scared me. The gunplay feels really good, by the way. Somebody else was shooting, it sounded like. Hi. Oh, he's just a hunter. I wonder if that's the guy. Okay, so he's not an enemy. Please use the radar with care. Pay attention to enemy. This radar dish is not doing so hot. I like how there's an airlock and this hunter's walking around without a spacesuit on. So I'm guessing the Wendigo is his ship. Vasco, are you coming in? I hear him thumping around over there. The AI cycled the airlock to get and to catch up to me. That's interesting. Available now for colony war veterans. I wonder if we could actually put prosthetics onto our character and, you know, robot ourselves up. That'd be interesting. Spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. It's a nice little... Laredo runs in the family. I'm talking about firearms. have one of those. I'm gonna put that on the ship. Chunks Employee Handbook. I thought that was Armored Core for a second. Pat Brandy, Alistair Cave, Jennifer Jones, Carson, Tio, Taki Javette, Armored Hell. The remarkable true story of the Battle of Mira and the heroes who brought it. Wow. There's right there. Okay, because we don't know the lore of this universe. This game is the lore. If you want to know the lore, you have to experience, you have to play through the game, right? Unlike Fallout, that's had like 30, 40 years worth of stuff made for it. So seeing this, the Battle of Mira, I wonder if we'll get to read more about that. Soon after founding this breakout business, Chunks, founder Fred Blombert personally wrote the 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer is always right. Here at Chunks, if we know anything, it's that the expression the customer is always right is always wrong. Yes. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have to know working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipes to all our delicious Chunks flavors, then we'd all have a job, me included. Right? I'm not gonna just rob everything. Yeah. Oh. Desktop assistant? Eggman? His name is Eggman. Surface. I'll take a few interesting things here and there. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. Right? This is a digipick? Fill in all the slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Nope. Yeah, there. Can it fit? It can also fit there. It can also fit there. So... E is slot key. Slot the key. I don't have any more undos. This is... Auto slot. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, I can change it out. Good to know.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
That is true.
Captain,
can I give you stuff?
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
After Barrett, just who are you and Barrett? What's going on? Why is Barrett trusting me with a ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever, but the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience
I might
you
take
both
off of it,
share.
but
So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
laser cartridges. How does take cues? Oh. I actually like that one more. Not much weight. Where's my weight? 121? Resources. That. Okay, so it's 0.5 each. So it's 0.6 for each piece of iron. How do you store all resources? T. Okay. Well, maybe I should ask him about the rest of the stuff too. I haven't really talked to Vasco.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Well, that's good to know.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Oh.
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Barrett's just going around insulting people. Bench. Why is this red? Very good. Those sights, reflex sight. I don't have that stuff. But... Well, that magazine and battery. Wait, magazine. Like tactical mag. White hot rounds. I just need solvent to make those. Tactical magazine. I can make this. Larger magazine. True magazine. That's laser? Like a laser sight or recon laser sight? Allows for the weapon to fire on pull and release of the trigger for a faster. So when you pull the trigger, it shoots a bullet. When you let go, it also shoots a bullet. Cool. What did the cutter get? Yeah, I have a skin. That's cool. That's true. Barrel that I can make. Accuracy goes up. That's actually cool. Let's put the old Mars skin on all these things. That's interesting. Cosmetic. So shielding. Detection on the compass. Reduce damage from explosives. This is all damage resistance. Just detection from these. Same stuff. Oh wait, optimize servos. Reduces auction cost for sprinting. That's actually good. Micro something. Pocketed. Increases carrying capacity. Extra capacity by 10 kilograms. Hazard protection. Auction reserves. Increases to airborne, thermal, corrosive, and radiation damage. Should do that. Medic emergency aid. Administer emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. Aid items or restore additional health and heal more quickly. Slowly regenerating health. Solstice. Rare laser pistol. Utility flight suit. That gave me a laser pistol. That's an interesting looking laser pistol. Goes up. It's a 60. I also now have a new gun. How much ammunition do you think I have? 58 rounds? Let's do this for now then. Let's have, I should have utility weapons here, physical weapons here, energy weapons here. So we'll do this. Energy weapon on this side. Looking gun. It's just, see, I could just steal that guy's ship and pop black licorice, but at the same time, I don't really know how to manage another ship. But I probably should take the guy's ship back to Constellation. I think they'd be mad if I didn't come back with it. Computer. All processing must be terminated. What the hell happened? Jack of Hearts. Laser cartridge. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still playing war. Our colony of war support groups are free and in contact. Huh. Using it. Space rogue outfit. Grab that. Clear it away. Show off a motorbike and doesn't let us drive motorbikes. Shame. That's it over here. Pretty certain this is just... There's a cooking station here. It's an airlock. Okay, now that I know that it wasn't a pirate that landed and it was just a hunter hunting, I guess, stalkers. Oh, that scared me. Has he taken off yet, or is he still stuck around here? That other one also hasn't taken off. Chicken opener, dumbbell. I bet. Explosive barrels. I gotta try and utilize those explosive barrels a little bit more. Oh! Vasco, come here. Okay, so pull out weapon to engage ready. There's his gun. It's behind that. That's cool. Let's go and deal with that pirate. Ow. Getting far away. Here we go. We've gotten all those plants now. Give us any resource biomes: volcanic, genetic, double helix, carbon-based reproduction, self-cloning. Oh, that's cool. That's why my thing was going crazy. It's that giant iron deposit we saw from the orbit scan. No, because I should be like right there. So what is lead? Oh, that is all lead. That's a giant chunk of silver. Holy crap, that's a lot of silver. There's all that lead. Very interesting. I'm just trying to scan him. I let Vasco fight him. Oh, I guess I can scan them when they're... Maybe I can scan them when they're dead. No. I had to scan them when they're alive. Well, at least I know how to scan the creature. You gotta get really close to them. I wonder if I can, to all the resources. This mining laser is actually pretty interesting. There, all the resources on the planet are now scanned. I just have to find the rest of the flora and scan stalkers, the grazers, pretty much the 3 creets that we've seen. Is it like a building's generator? I was wondering if I could turn it off and cause them problems inside. But it is not looking like that, is it? Wait, what's that? Gauge. Oh, gauge is what was it? Warning, biohazardous area. Woods to know. Bubble. Did those just pop open when I walked? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a hysteria. Oh. Oops.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I like finding books. Oh, I'm gonna crunch on a chip. I want some chips. Truth is, what are science so? Actually, chat. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna throw grilled cheese into the oven. I'm gonna go and make one real quick. It'll take a few seconds, but I will be right back. I'm back. Let's throw those into the oven. Oven baked grilled cheese is so good. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, and not only creating, but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the endpoint. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today, and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Dr. Josephine Inatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages and has become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping ever written. Take that. Omega, The Last Days. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work, Flammarion's 1894 work, Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. 2 pages of this. Chapter 1, the magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes. Okay. I'm just going to take a moment. My pronunciation is going to butcher all of this. It won't. Magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes with the Rue de Louvre. Louvre? It's not the Louvre. That's the last part. And which, lined with the status of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, which was absolutely black with people. A heaving crowd surged, rather than walked, along the quays. Quays. That's pronounced quay, not quay. Quay. Flowing out from every street and pressing forward toward the portico. Long before invaded by a tumultuous throng. Never, in that barbarous age preceding the Constitution of the United States of Europe. What? America took over. USC! USC! When might was greater than right, when military despots ruled the world and foolish humanity quivered in the relentless grasp of war. Never before in the stormy period of a great revolution or in those feverish days which accompanied a declaration of war had the approaches of the House of the People Representatives or the Place de la Concorde presented such a spectacle. It was no longer the case of a band of fanatics rallied about a flag, marching to some conquest of the sword, and followed by a throng of the curious and the idle, eager to see what would happen, but of the entire population. Anxious, agitated, terrified, composed of every class of society without distinction, hanging upon the decision of an oracle, waiting feverishly the result of the calculations which a celebrated astronomer was to announce that very Monday, at 3 o'clock, in the session of the Academy of Science, amid the flux of politics and society of the Institute survived, maintaining still in Europe its supremacy in science, literature, and art. The center of civilization, however, had moved westward, the focus of progress shown on the shores of Lake Michigan in North America. Interesting. Also, hi, champ. Hi, my bud. I want to hug my cat. Oh, hello. See? This is why I get distracted all the time. My happy kitty. hammer. You leaving? Or are you just gonna walk around on the table? You know, I can't see, right? No book. Mr. Champ. Hi. Wow. Wow. Let's give you a treat. All I got for you right now. Oh! Jesus! That sent my heart out of my chest. What the hell? Eat a leech? Oh. What's this? Be quiet. That's cute. Anyone understand the weird math I'm looking at? I'm seeing graphs. Nope, I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Red Rover, Come Over. An excerpt from Lobo's song novel, Red Rover, Come Over. An alternate history where autonomous robotic rovers gained sentience, replicated, and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. Interesting. There's a smile. The machine continued to blink its lights and emit faint whines as the servers whirled and unsure of how to proceed. But machine communication was Larissa? Yeah, Larissa? Yeah, Larissa's specialty. She flicked the buttons on her universal comm unit. Its LEDs blinked rapidly in response to her movements. It's okay, she signaled through the device. It won't hurt you, but if we have any hope of getting out of this cave, we need to work together. Larissa hadn't expected her day to go like this, trapped in a disused mining tunnel under the surface of Mars with a frightened and potentially hostile maintenance robot. Their espionage training had prepared her for similar situations. The machine clicked and beeped in response. I trust you. It wasn't a direct translation. As precise as machine binary language was, there was still a lot of room for misinterpretation. Heard my, No, there's no way. Well, that was 5 minutes. Hold on. I'll go check. You guys keep reading that. Read that. it sucks to walk around the house. Unexpected. The machine clicked. The robot seemed to relax. Its glowing aperture expanded to let more light in as it gazed at her, taking in any information it could glean from her, and then extended one of its many clamps in her direction. She took hold and with a firm yet gentle tug pulled the small robot out from under the rubble. There we go. That's better, isn't it? She asked, clicking out her message on her comm unit. Now, if you can lead me out of this tunnel and back to my dropship, I can call for backup that could help your fellow machines fight back against your oppressors. The robot seemed to nod in understanding and began to wheel its way down the rocky corridor, stopping every so often to let Larissa catch up. This is actually interesting. What is this from? Red Rover come over. Let's see. Tray. Sample bottle. Oops. Oh, hello. Biology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the geneticists of alien herbivores. This section of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, which I guess we just saw down there, but her research also says species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. The question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent pages deal with Nilsson's fascinations with the predatory wildlife within some unnamed worlds. Okay, hold on. Now my boot's done.
Grilled cheese. Delicious, delicious grilled cheese.
Oh, I guess I probably should have paused. Sorry, I'm just really hungry. Go stealthy. Give the code to the evidence lockup.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? Get better. Rogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
I'll deal with them in a second.
Warning. Enemy activity detected. option.
I forgot to mute my mic when I was done eating earlier. Oh, I'll be right back again. I muted my mic because I wasn't sure if my chewing was being picked up, so I didn't want to bother anyone with the chewing. Lights. Modified Kraken. Which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers as proof of the careful attention, indefatigable acidic, not heard either of these words, a nice discrimination. Can you be what nice discrimination? With which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him has been conducted. The Pickwickens. There's some words in here I've never heard before. This game is teaching me new English. See. Good job. Good job. $75 credits for a pop can? What?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Oh, damn. So, The Silence of Sand. Best editing, best director, filmmaking as fine. It's a true triumph. Oh, look, 5 stars. See, marketing still exists 300 freaking years in the future like that. See, battle. Oh, that's interesting. Stop them from potentially falling off or rolling off. They've got a little graphical glitch there. I don't care. Is that the Illuminati? Space equals big. Illuminati pyramid. So novice is 2 rings. Here, so 2 and then 1. That's cool. Me at 6:45. I wonder what that means. Haha! Stress reduction procedure. Instructions. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. Bang head here. You can see a handprint. Somebody has been banging their head on it. Aceless shotgun shells. You don't. Surplus, killing, or survival response. Consult Metalum. Variable SR key synaptic response are quite unpredictable. A2 plus B2 JV. Oh. I like this computer. There's a lot to look at in here. New beginnings. Can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue. taking that call. I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be the Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Well, oh, I wonder if I'll find this Amanda person at New Atlantis. Let's see, 2306. This is a while ago. Our first extraterrestrial candidate, or what appeared to be an alien form of Lackage Venusta, essentially a giant spider. Michelson, full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface, NCI. Our security tail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon. We had no choice but to put down the creature. Minor setback, none of us expected success on the first try. Dr. Paulson told the others that a detachment is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Not sure how they manage it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to the Aquila City capital and the Freestar Collective. We went to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard, though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Our weaponized Asha have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterward. The Asha proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Asha simply can't be controlled. Oh god, they're the... Are these guys the Enclave? Are they just doing animal controls like the Enclave did to... Oh, Deathclaws. There it is, Deathclaws. Not by us, and certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Wilson has been in touch with Colonel... So it looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation, opted for Reptin's Venenum. Venenum? Shame we couldn't properly sink the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Months later, Marines dropped off another few specimens this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homerus gammarus, basically giant space lobsters. So I'm guessing that's what we're seeing outside. What if, before I finish reading, what if all the creatures that we just finished fighting actually broke out of this facility and then just start populating the planet? Well, let's see. Not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful test, I stopped asking. Now those early species could be controlled with any reliability, as noted in my earlier logs. Natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. These new creatures possess perfect natural disposition. Non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So, we'll see. Relocation. August 1st, 2306. We're moving. Packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. Still not sure. I'm not used to her not being there. Oh. Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control and NCI that was instrumental in controlling their arthropod. Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. He didn't win? Okay, Hayden wins, so they got moved to their home. They got moved to their home planet, to the creature's home planet. Computer is kind of interesting. Start on board game. To the future, days in space. I want to see New Atlantis one day. 5, 10, 15, 20. 6, 7, 10, 4, 7, 28. What am I doing? 70, 140, 52 days. Comet. War of the Worlds, Frankenstein. To Mr. Sawville, England, St. Petersburg, December 11th, 17. I don't remember. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertakings. Shelley's 1818 foundational science fiction work continues on, recounting the tale of Dr. Victor Frankenstein and his creations. We are the Martians, the eve of the world war. Comet. A long white star mystic. By the way, for anyone that might still be listening, there's a new comet in our sky that we can see with our naked eye. It'll be around for a little bit longer, but what was it? A Nishimura? Yeah, I think it's Comet Nishimura. And it was discovered, what, 3-4 weeks ago? It's really cool. The original writing of War of the Worlds is over 100 years old. That's something to think about. 100 years ago, that's what people thought it would be like, and now look where we're at. What do you think, if somebody were to write a modern War of the World? I'm not talking about that. I guess it would. But if we tried to depict what it would be like now, I wonder what our depiction of War of the Worlds would actually be. Because that remake was just that. It was just a little remake. It wasn't it wasn't somebody trying to take the theme and modernize it, and actually modernize it. There's a word for what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it helps to, maybe it helps to read a dictionary. Trapped as rockets of floor, memories and memories stirred to life in the dead recesses of his mind. The shackles seemed to rattle and fall from his soul, up from the crass, crushing and cringing of his cat, leaping the lone majesty of kings long dead. He rose within the shadows, tall, straight, and stern, with power in his eyes and ghostly scepters hovering in his grasp. Well, it's good to know. These Eggmans are just worth a lot, so I might as well just take them. It's good to know that a lot of our history is still around. I like how they can't hear. So what's the Grindle? That's pretty cool looking gun. Faster fire rate. Modified Kraken. 6.5 millimeter rounds. 7.77 millimeter. Who makes 7.77 millimeter rounds? Why did they go a little bit bigger than the 7.62? Just slightly bigger. Oh, right. We leveled up, didn't we? Increases ground jump range of jump drones by 15%. Faster survey. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner and can set and increase to 20 meters. Oh, it turns it into a binocular? Oh, that's what it... Okay, we're gonna do... geology. Exotic ingredients from surface. Occasionally harvest additional rare... That's cool. Harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources there. So next I'll do surveying, because that should actually be really good. So, there's combat too, dueling, ballistic lasers, pistol certificate, shotguns. And there's also this. I want to get commerce. I want to get scavenging thefts. I'll get scavenging, then commerce, then I will do scanning. Choco. Oh, that's a cool lamp. That's neat. Get one of those.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
That's okay. That's why I have you, my friend. Did that just change pictures? That's cool. I'm gonna put it in my bites. Ammo case. I was talking about this. Oh, hello. Yes. Another Eon, another Grendel. Your turn to do the dishes, dumbass. I should put that up in my kitchen. Why can't I get this? Raisin Bran still exists? 300 years in the future and Raisin Bran is still a thing. Wait, where's my 2 scoop? Ooh, scoops. I want to see what happens if I do. I've had my replay buffer on this entire time. I thought it only worked 60 seconds. My video file, there won't be audio because I think I just... No. Yes, recordings maybe? No. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep replay buffer on. I don't know what this replay buffer even is, honestly. I don't know how to work it. Session, you're part of the station. Oh, God. I hear something moving around. Guess grenades don't go in there. Ah. We'll do grenades here. How is it? Hold Q for the. It is. Bye-bye! I got a present for you. I see that weird device, and I want it.
Ooh, the things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Oh, they walked over there.
Hiding, huh? Give it up and I'll go easy on you. I'm going to find you.
No, you're not. What the hell is this thing? Is this a creature? I see little, like, legs. Is... I heard that, oh god! Also, oh god, that's the Terramorph that got out? And it just tore through the lab.
Damn it.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Do about it.
Waste of time.
I got 5 experience. Oh, it's because of my O2. Glass I can't shoot through. You should be able to shoot through the glass. Not worth it? Yeah, you better run! Thought I reloaded.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always assume he is a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong. Usually. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Thank you, sir. Oh, no, wait. I am... Tunnel mining pack, helmets. Physical goes down, but energy goes up. Corrosive goes up. Airborne goes down. Thermal is non-existent. Radiation's non-existent. That's honestly a really cool looking helmet. Environmental damage. Ow, and I gotta pick my outfit now. Rogue utility flight suit.
Captain, do you require assistance?
Oh, sir. How much does this weigh? Oh. Alright. Vasco's now full. Okay, we gotta not loot anymore, I guess? Let's just grab ammunition. We can leave guns. I don't like leaving guns behind, though. Is there any other lore stuff around here? Drink pack. Charger spacesuit. Lose airborne, lose the radiation, completely lose the radiation, so I don't actually want to do that. But it looks cool. Look at me. Ah, cool. I wonder if they think I'm one of them. Book, cup, special coffee mugs around here. Looks like it broke free while everyone is in the middle of having mess. Oh, that was a lot of credits. Oh, that's a cool looking gun. Is that what was in that cage? Header something. It's hard to read that. Cells to be exact. From K T think that's a P or an F. I don't read handwriting very often. Tumor growth in... What? Into us in... Does anyone know chemistry? Can anyone tell me what any of this chemistry stuff on the bottom here says? Select a bottleneck. Using a 4. Like, this is what I mean. They didn't have to put this much detail into the game. They didn't. But they did. And that's awesome. I want to take that. It's a cool looking centrifugal device. Is that one of the creatures you guys had? Hey, we saw one of those. That was from the fridge. Oh, hello. That's a cool board. That's cool. Make something like that. I just need a window pane. Let's see. I don't understand any of that. I'm not a scientist. Nitrogen solution. Let's take a look at our new gun. Our newest gun. Looks like we got a laser rifle now. It's called the Equinox. Let's put that. 72 shots. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Okay, so looking at it, it didn't come this way, or did it? Oh no. It just massacred them. Connect poutine. Cat chat! I found poutine! Where'd that go? Cheese curds, fries, gravy, and love. Mmm. Canned food product. I hope it tastes. I wonder if it tastes good. There. I ate pancakes. I ate a can of unprocessed pancakes, and oh god, stuff's nasty. I'm looking for any books, any notes. Another hazmat suit. I could use that. Excuse me. Hiccups hurt. Oh, it's I think that's a centrifuge. Put all your things in it, it'll just spin. I can even see the labelings on it. Barely, I might add, but they're there. Books. Boards. It's just a notebook. Notebook. Sphere toy, notebook. So yeah, start scratching at the walls, broke through here, tore across this. It looks like it just shoved this right over, which killed this specimen. If it was alive to begin with. Tore across here. Rest in peace. plus. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, 2 minute. Oh, it's a booster. I saw a computer terminal in that room. I'll go and square at that. Project Pet Shop. Hayden wins. This is 2307, so this is a year later. I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really. Sorry, I went really fast. The full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective Space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop. Phase 1 is a go. Project Pet Shop, the Pet Shop failed. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Excuse me. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. August 7th, 2307. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I'm seeing xenomorphs in my head. Designated these beasts obedient peas. We just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. 200-year-old wine. Damn. Red Devils. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kazarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the earlier test. He wants his comeuppance? But then, it would make for a good trial. Nothing on what happened. Not a thing about what happened. I just gotta kind of piece together that it broke free. We heard them seeing a TV thing where it broke free. Must have. I wonder if I mean, it was probably these two, and I probably blew up the screen that they were using. I wonder if you can do that. Nope. Or maybe I just need to shoot more, but I'm not going to waste the ammunition right now. Last check. See where my grenade had landed. It's probably not the right place to throw it, seeing as... Probably just threw everything, yeah. Files. Fiber. Says flashlight. This is flashlight moving around. Oh, there he is up there. I see his legs. Hold. Hold for a second there, bud. Just chill for a second. Vasco, don't let him pull back. Come on.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
They ran. There's ran. There's gonna be more of them on the roof. Take the plunger. Shit. Creature cages. They came back! I honestly wasn't expecting them to wander on back. Ooh. I like the combat music. It's a lamp and a planter? Sure, I'll take that. Okay, we gotta start back from the beginning because I'm trying to piece together what's going on in this place. Excuse me. Notebook. Another hazmat suit. It's great because I stole that. Another desktop digivary. Fruit cellar. In the year 2298, author Paul Lamont released the novel The Fruit Cellar, forever cementing his role as the settled systems king of horror. Really? Come down here. Come down here, tasty thing, rasped the voice from the fruit cellar. I won't hurt you. Oh no, I just want to snack on your soul. Clearly heard the voice in the cabin, but also in her head, she reached over to slam the trapdoor shut, but something stopped her, some kind of internal force to urge. Yes, yes, she said, as if in a trance. My soul is delicious and will be yours. Stephen King in this universe. I wish to snack on your soul, it says. Oh. Might not be tasty. I'm starting to figure this out now. This is good. Nothing can stop me. What's going on here? Let's see. Response question unpredictable. There's some claw marks, it looks like, in here. All this got just a mess. What is this thing? Chemists have all the solutions. CHO. Oh no, I don't get the joke. Sarcasm. Sulfur, argon, calcium, and samarium. Sarcasm. I get that one. That one's easy. This, yeah, that goes over my head. Another Phase 2 Stalkers Heat Leeches. Oh, 2308. It's a year later. We're at war. So wait, I'll start it. 2 years. We've read through his, 2 years of his texts so far. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated Gaul, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narayan. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claimed that the Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate, 93%. So it sounds like it was you just attacked a farming community. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno Warfare. You murdered a bunch of farmers. No, it's not lost on me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. Right? Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapon we had hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operation. Project Pet Shop, Phase 2, will now commence. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. Throughout the settled system, from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with the nuisance known commonly as the heat leech. I had my own... My nose is plugged. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlanta spaceport. The transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy little things from the aft burners. They are attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburn burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts they're completely innocuous, save for their heat-siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize them? Perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship. It sounds like if you... No, that's bad. Or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they can transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday. Today, I fear we lack the means to do either. It's there, but so does this. Mines. Okay. Those windows? The door over there that I'm not seeing? Unlock panel. Run daily. Oh, recheck database of known species. How's it going, Epics? What do you mean cheating? What's going on? I'm not cheating. How's it going? Cheat. I don't know what you're talking about. Just never cheats. I only cheat off camera. Synergy! There is no I in synergy. I like that one too. Rolling a spiff, aren't you, Squidward? Oh, no, I decided to not do that. I was playing around with it and testing it, and I was actually taking a look at all the analytics and stuff while it was happening, and it does, in fact, work. I can verify that, but, yeah. Yeah, I played around with that last VOD there because I wanted to see if it was, you know, a real thing. It is very much a real thing. But at the same time, like, all it would do, the only thing it would do is it would cast a wider net for people because it would make the viewership go up. It would make... I couldn't get the like one to work, though. I couldn't make the likes rack up. I tried to do that, but it wasn't working. So maybe they already fixed that one. But the views work. It was actually really fun to science that. I wasn't expecting it to work at all. Is that another synergy? A UC coffee mug? We'll take that. Currently searching through this laboratory and finding all the story bits about what happened in here. Because they were doing... This is a bioweapons facility. It's a secret research facility, and I've discovered it's just a bioweapon facility. They're... You know how the Enclave and Fallout tried to make it so they could control Deathclaws? That's what this building's doing for something bigger. It actually does work? Yeah, it actually does, but YouTube is actively reducing them. Only if YouTube catches. The only thing I had done was just opened up a couple of them just to see what it would do, and yeah, it hasn't been corrected yet. So I think they only correct it if it becomes egregious. So I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna play too much around with it, but at the same time, I don't need to go this way. Yeah, it was actually kind of fun though, because I spent like an hour just messing around with it. So much to search around for. Did you see me clear this room? Also, wait, was that another Canuck food? Have you been here? Did you see me collect the Canadian food? Read the can. Yeah, yeah, they might have fixed it. They're probably pretty fast, but I'm fast with it. But I was playing around with it last night, so like literally like 5 hours or like 10 hours ago. Syrupy, sweet soda. I thought this was the poutine can. I thought this was the or the pancake can. No, this is a Coca-Cola maple flavored. Somebody send Polivier email and tell him to make Canadian themed Coca-Cola and pop and soda beverages. Actually, Giga Chad teaches over at... Wait, actually? I just opened it up and so they may have maple syrup pop. I put maple syrup in my coffee. It's so good. May have actually Giga Chad techies over at Google. Yeah, they're pretty good. But at the same time, the fact that that thing has been around for like since YouTube started. Actually, that's how I was taking a little deep dive. There's a rabbit hole theory that a lot of the really big, super famous YouTubers only ever had done that to cast the largest net and then draw in as many people as they could, which is smart, very smart. This soda, yeah, it would be fucking amazing. It would be so sugary. You could be able to have like one of these a week. Let's see if there's a there isn't an ingredients list. I was going to see how much sugar was in it. Also, it's a pop that you need a can opener for. Oh, I found a secret gut, by the way. So, I was going to show this off. You guys ever have troubles opening up cans sometimes? Clip your fingernails. You notice people have troubles with it, right? Found a secret to opening up cans. It's using another can. Put it in, and you can crack it open. I hope I got that on camera. You can crack it open because the bottom rim is designed to be a can opener or a bottle opener. I always watch Jordan Howlett. I made that macaroni that he talked about. I saw his short for it, and I'm like, absolutely, I'm gonna try this right now. So I went upstairs. Actually, we were hanging out. I think I walked away. That's why when I walked away and went to make lunch, and I made that macaroni. I will never make macaroni The way I will always make macaroni that way from now on. It is just so much better. So much better. Jordan Howlett? I see him online as Jordan the Stallion. It's weird saying my own name. I want to just read his notebook. Not seen his notebook. Did you just say in all caps it's a real thing? Hold on. Holy shit, it's real. Holy shit, it's actually Canadian. What? You can buy it online from the Coca-Cola website, but it's made in Quebec. Or no, it's Quebec. It's called Quebec Maple. Blech. No, Quebec Maple. Maple syrup's delicious. I'm not gonna bash them for that. Business, yeah, it's both business expense, Giga Chad. Oh damn. I'm gonna put my drink over here. Oh. How do you like how my guy looks? I finally murdered enough pirates that I was able to get their armor. Bro, I drink it same. Absolutely. Oh, hello. Hello, dead dude. I don't have enough carrying capacity to take all of that. And I want to double check to make sure I got all the notebooks, security monitoring on premise. That door. Peeked around here. I'm seeing a bug with the whiteboard. Do you guys see that there? It's like fading in. There's a few yes, 1,000 times yes. Aw, somebody... Wait. Okay. Are there just a bunch of math jokes in here? I saw a chemistry joke that I do not understand. Hold on. Epix, you're a pretty smart fella. Do you understand this joke? I don't understand any of the chemical, any of these, I don't even know what to call that. The letters and the numbers? I don't know what that's called. I never did chemistry. Or if I did, I do not remember it, so. Except for this, I get this. It's easy to get. Sarcasm? I don't even know, I don't know what that's C2. So C is carbon, H is hydrogen, O is oxygen. So what's 2 carbon, 8 what's 2 carbon, 6? Is that a 6 or an 8? 6. 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. That's a carbon, hydrogen. What is Na? God, a joke. A literal joke is going to make me learn chemistry. That's for later. That is for tonight to go through. That is a deep dive tonight. I guess I'm doing chemistry tonight. I want to understand the joke. If I don't look at that later, I want to look at that. So I got to remember to clip that. By the way, my replay buffer, you were talking about doing replay buffering, Epix? It doesn't turn off or save anything. My replay buffer has been running the entire time. Am I supposed to 1, leave it on? And then 2, do I have to press another button to do a 60 or however long clip? Because I thought I set that in my settings. Hold on. I don't know replay buffering. Those 2 are dead. Yeah, leave it on and press the hotkey and it'll clip. Okay. So that's going to turn the replay buffer on. I'm going into my stream deck and I'm going to set a hotkey for that. Oh my god. I had that coffee like 6 hours ago and it's still messing with me. Okay, yeah, I had to sit. I see. Okay, okay. Replay, save. Replay, on slash off. Okay. Now, we're going to experiment, and the clip will be how long you set there. I set it to 60 seconds, just in case it's like I'm in a moment where I can't press it, and I'm trying to focus, right? So, I'm going to... Oh, I guess... Thinking about replays is thinking in the past. That's weird. I didn't have to run over... Okay, whatever. Anyway, trying to figure out this joke. I want to understand what this joke is, so I'm going to just now hit that, and it should have... I got dropped frames, something saved, replay. Yeah, okay, it saved a replay. I want to see if it saved into the right spot. It did. I had that coffee like 6 hours ago, and it's still messing with me. Why don't I hear the video game? Okay, yeah, I had to sit. I see. Okay. Replay, save. Oh, right, because I tabbed out on slash off. I'm going to... Oh, it works! It works! Alright, that makes me happy. Now I just have to remember to clip my stuff. And now I have a hotkey to clip my own stuff! Thank you, Epics. You know, seriously, I probably wouldn't have gotten, like, anywhere with streaming if it weren't for you, Epics, so thank you a lot. So much. I'm taking this plant, or taking another. Let's go. Taking that because it's a picture. I like pictures. Taking that because it's spiced food. Found some spiced food. Some toxins.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Vasco, listen, man, you're not I'm built different than you, alright? You might not be able to carry everything, but man, my legs, I sure can. I should actually say thank you. He's carrying like my full inventory from before. I probably should finish this place, get back to the ship, and get to the next location, because holy crap, I have picked up so much loot. Oh yeah, there's my O2 going out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what do I drop? I don't want to drop anything. Okay, I can drop these. Interesting. Oh, 2 more pirate.
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional trauma since first meeting Barrett. That is not uncommon.
This robot is so sassy!
Commencing item exchange protocols.
I like how he just like makes fun of him. Oh. Oh, no. Q. Oh, he can't carry anymore. Fine. Throw out the cool space pirate armor. What's buttons drop? R. Fine. Drop it. Oh, I like how armor just, instead of being like a weird folded up piece of armor, you remember like all the previous Fallout games, it actually just kind of goes into a little suitcase. Is the helmet actually... Okay, no, it doesn't. They kind of baked it.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Personal property rights? What are that? I don't know what that is. I have scavenger rights. I kick in the door, I clear the building out, and then I scavenge. Nothing wrong with that. Safety program, follow all decontaminated and before exiting this area. I used to have to do that. Actually a pain in the ass. I actually understand why people hate doing decontamination, because can't wait for Starfield 76. No. Nope. Oh! Interesting. Oh, Resistance Slate number 2. Useless combat shells, lentils. That's the second time I've been scared. Got the crap scared out of me by one of these worms, and I knew it was there.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Yeah, whatever happened to this facility, they were doing what the Enclave were doing with Deathclaws, trying to control creatures, right? So it's a bioweapons, a xenomorph warfare lab. And they created something called, I think they created something called a terror morph. And hold on, Epics. There's a little hint of what the hell this thing is way back in the facility. I'll actually give you a little glimpse of it. This thing! Whatever that thing is, fit in this 2-story tank here. Broke out and, I don't know where it is. I haven't seen the body. Wrong door. Whoosh. Spending so much time looting. I love loot. Oh yeah, hold on. That's ethanol? Those are all chemical solutions. Chemical solutions. Now, I know it's chemical solutions. I just don't know which chemicals they are, and I wonder if all the chemicals together create a word, kind of like how sarcasm is on the board beside it. Like a little joke code. Have replay start on stream. So all I have to do is press the button, and I have a clip. Yeah, I set that up last night. So when this stream would start up, I would have it recorded, and I would have the replay buffer going. I actually turned the replay buffer off earlier. I'm glad that didn't mess anything up. So, yes. It's still animation. That's cool. Toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. Okay. It's a novice one. Oh, check out the new lock picking. It's like an actual minigame now. None of these go here. It's this one. This key goes here. And it should be this key and this key. I need to get one more lockpick so I can level up my lockpicking. Also epics. New skill tree, right? Every skill you get has a challenge that levels its rank up. So like lockpicking, I need to lockpick one more lock, and it should at least level it up to 2, and You can attempt to hack expert locks, and 3 auto attempts can be banked. Rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. Oh, that would be so nice! You can attempt to hack master level locks, and 4 auto attempts can be banked. Expand a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Oh no. There's going to be puzzles where there's going to be keys that are useless to the puzzle. There's extra pieces. Who was in charge of that? They're mean. Ruler. Okay, is that everything? I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm probably come under fire. Nope. Is that a Destiny loot box? Is that a Destiny loot box in my Bethesda game? That's not supposed to be there. I don't want to see engrams in my non-Destiny game. I'm probably going to get crappy loot out of it too. Let's see. Actually, no, that's a... You know what? I eat my words. Why is there so much here? Why is there... What? Credits must not be worth very much, or things must just be incredibly expensive. I just got a legendary rifle at the beginning of the game. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with Destiny engrams in my game. If they're gonna keep handing me really cool guns like this, yeah. Demoralizing. This is a modified Maelstrom? Oh, that's cool. Well. There we go. Boop. I don't need that Maelstrom. If I got a legendary Maelstrom, furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Mean. Staggering. Small chance to stagger enemies. Mean. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. This is a mean gun. Oh my. Alright. Well, let's find some good lighting. Interesting scope. Oh, fuck, they know I'm here. Ah. You think they're gonna talk to me? I'm kinda just standing there. You know what? If they don't talk to me, straight up the stairs for cover.
You gotta be kidding me.
I like your helmet.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I know that voice. I know that voice from somewhere. I mean, I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. Please. No. What's your problem with Barrett anyway? Lie, that's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt. Try.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. They redid the fucking persuasion system in this too? Okay, so really hard plus 5, you need 4 points. I have 3 turns. I have 3 turns to gather 4 points to persuade this guy. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway. Looking forward to tearing you apart. There's a part of me that's just like, fucking pirate, give me your mask. No, you have it wrong, guys.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing?
Literally
Get out of
nothing.
here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Alright, chat. Listen here, chat. Listen here. They're still pirates. We should still fuck them up. Now. I'm just gonna explore the roof and see what's going on around us, because I don't know what's going on here. No. Oh. Boy. Oh. Boy, even in a video game, I don't like heights.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies
You're
if
full.
necessary.
This is a Grendel. Okay. I see 3 of them. Rogan, pirate, pirate. Tried to move it in. See if we can move over here. Okay, they're not like... I almost lost that mine. I want to try and talk to him. Quick save real quick. In case he decides to turn. I know his voice from somewhere, though. That's the weird thing. You know what? You know what? If he's gonna let me walk around over here... It's not a radar, is it? Must be a radar dish. Or, not dish. What kind of radar is that called? The ones in those, like, Epcot Center looking domes. Helium dispensers. Extractors. Not seeing. I thought you could get inside this thing and there was going to be loot or something. You know what? I'm happy with the gun I got. No, I'm just overweight. Still. Aid, notes, resources. It'd probably be like resources. Yeah, the helium is like 10 pounds in my inventory right now. The lead is 5 pounds.
Get out of here. You've cost us enough.
Ow. You're the one who attacked me. I didn't want to hit and shoot you.
Treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess.
Right. Have fun there, bud. Oh, no! I slipped up the roof! Spooky. Now, the thing is, I can keep exploring this planet if I want. I haven't been up there, but I'm also, like, not in rough shape. Oh, nope. Slip. Oh, no. I'm good. It's low gravity. But if I'm overweight, I might as well, keep breaking my back. Load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day home and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If only I could give you more. I should give you 2 more legs. I should give him 2 more. I wonder if I can do that. Give him 2 more legs and double his carry capacity. Harvest inorganic resources. Yes, sir. Do I have an aid to help me with my stamina? Excuse me. Starfield 76. Honestly, you know what? Thinking about that a little bit, the only reason why I don't like the idea is because, well, it's Fallout 76. And it's good. But if I had a buddy walking with me right now, it would be. This is. Yeah, I would love that. I would love to have a friend walking around with me right now. Oh, wait, it's a trilobite? Hi, bud. He's adorable. They got little feelers. I like how they got spikes on the front so they can ram something if it tries to hurt it. But they just got little feelers and are just like, I don't know. I wonder what it eats. Go, onto the ship. I'm taking you somewhere else. Invasive species. Let's go. Keep going straight. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna corral it. Nope. Okay, fine. You're not gonna go into the ship, my friend? No? Totally did not just try and kidnap a trilobite. Should have split fire extinguisher. Oh, it's right there. Pharmaceutical kit. Alright. Give it 10 years and we'll get it to multiplayer mod.
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Thanks, bud. I'm looking for, like, storage of some kind. don't think this ship comes with that kind of, jump seat. Nova Galactic coffee mug, chunks apple packaged.
Allow me to assist in carrying.
You can, my friend, but what was the learned astronaut? Yeah, let me read. The learned astronomer, not astronaut, astronomer. When I heard the learned astronomer, when the proofs, the figures, were arranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I, sitting, heard the astronomer where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable I became, tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself in the mystical moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Walt Whiteman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza neatly encapsulates the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. You should be allowed to overanalyze. He doesn't like the fact that scientists overanalyze, but that's the whole point of science. And second, you can overanalyze and still see the beauty of the universe. Sorry, White, I don't agree with them. I don't agree with the disdain of scientific overanalysis at all.
Some supplies.
Okay. Frontier? Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh, I pressed the button. Well, I mean, I might as well put this away. That's a physical pistol, physical rifle, pistol, laser rifle. Sounds like a good mix. Packs, apparel, hazmat. Ammo. Oh god. Oh, ammo's not weighing anything. I also never got an option for difficulty now that I'm thinking about it, so I'm wondering these ones weigh something. So away. Any book that weighs something away. We'll sell them all off later. Miscellaneous. Property of United Colonies. Ripping tools, I bought them for selling. Desktop sphere, oh, I'll put one away. Digipacks. So if I build a base, I want to put these little things inside of it. Being a succulent. Is there a queue? Store all resources. Okay, let's go and get our Robo Buddy and empty his inventory out before we leave anywhere. He's not in here. I don't know how to access companion inventories without, you know, finding the companion. Hi, bud.
We need to reach the Alphas. How may I be of service?
How may I be of service?
Am I currently?
Yes. Hey. That's the wind. was checking to see if another ship was coming down too. Well, you also missed it a little. You might have missed it, Alex, but 2 ships had landed while I was exploring. I found one of them, and it was a hunter. I don't know what he was doing. Couldn't talk to him. I actually went into a ship, and an alarm started going off, so I left. I didn't want to be, you know, the bad guy. I think this looks good on me. Robles ammo doesn't weigh 8 kind of weighs. Oh, that was close. Notes. Nope. Resources. Store it all. Miscellaneous. Oops, I just took something out of there. Oh, the ship has mass too. Interesting. Very interesting. I've pretty much filled my cargo hold. Pilot nav, major systems, A00, 87, 234, 223, 54. Channel 1, Alright. It took 6 hours, but I'm dealt with the very first pirate hive. I really take my time with this stuff. Whoever did the audio for that did a very good job. The rockets roaring. Okay. Treats. Said Alpha Centauri, right? Here we go. Oh. Okay, we gotta do... That was cool. There's a bunch of ships in front of me.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
10-4.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Very interesting. Civilian New Atlantis. Let's go. There's a civilian outpost and just... Oh. The star map's pretty. During the Colony War, mechs were used to devastating effect by both sides, but the Freestar Collective pilots proved particularly skilled. Cool. Oh, Vasco.
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
If you see any on my ship, make sure you go get rid of them, please. Thank you. I heard something moving around over here. I see a door? Oh no. This is huge.
Your memory is uncanny.
That's bright.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
The ship's coming in. Touch it again. Onto these because I actually don't know if this can be used for something. Coming, Vasco? Ship services.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Ship needs some repairs. I have to view and modify my ship. Let's see what ships you have for sale. What did you say I could sell things? I need more crew for my ship.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Thank you. What did you say?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want to see how much they're worth. It's a cool. I like the bridge on that one. Are those torpedoes or lasers? I wonder. I kind of like how that one's. I'd change up the engines, but yeah, it's cool. The Rambler. The Oh wow. I wonder if you can walk across into the arm area. Sparrow. Ooh. Achilles. Shield. Shield breaker. My bad.
Okay, no problem.
Modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. switch him over missile launchers, but no. Smaller autocannon. Nah. Smaller cannon.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thank you very much. Oh. Come on, Vasco.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last week. Kinda smell, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
There's a lot of dialogue going on. Kind of. The Chambers.
Not now.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset.
May I help you?
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I just got a quest for just listening to a bunch of people.
Go away.
Yeah, fuck you.
Guess you caught some of that, huh?
Sorry.
The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming. The same as for you. You can ruin a glass of water. I'll be right back, this.
You were saying something?
No loves you or anything? It was my dad calling me. He's gonna go fishing tomorrow morning. Some of us are still dreaming. That's humans for we can hear that. Spaces who are late. House for room? What's that?
Not what. Who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society.
Wow.
Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
I look up to the cosmos and I wish I could get onto a ship like this and just fly. That would be the dream. Spacers. So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
So does mine.
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes.
You're not wrong.
They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Just really love your work if you just went through a firefight, killed a bunch of people, rescued a bunch of people, and then all you want to do is get back to your microscopes.
Continue.
Oh, thank you for... Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. You were a bitch.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
What do I know about mercenaries? Who's hanging there, pal? The bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Bobby Cats.
Industrialist. That's a fancy name for a corporate asshole?
I just got called a corporate asshole because of my background? I just got a background checked by a cop and then got called an asshole. I don't know how I feel.
Zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. And they like to pick them clean.
So do I.
Hi. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
I don't want to call him a little boy. That just seems like a... You don't say that to a kid.
Cool spacesuit.
Actually, like yours. Corporate asshole. Not a corporate asshole. I was mining. There are people over here having a conversation that I didn't listen to, so they've wandered off somewhere. Is that a gonk droid? Do you go gonk? Mop and bot? You go mop? 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 Hey, look, Vasco, it's your little brother.
Europe people joke, say those Varoon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Yeah, that's a weird thing about religions that would start up when you start leaving Earth. What if they really are just worshipping something they found? That would be terrifying. Hey. Hello.
Sorry, can't talk.
That's okay. You'll be scanned. Welcome to New Atlantis Security.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Oh, good to know. Thank you very much.
What?
What? What's what? This is the scanning area? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hotel shopping, NAT, New Atlantis Transit, use.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
If I had a bounty, what would happen? Anticipations are needed. There's a lot of NPCs here. Hey. Why does this city look better than any city in Star Citizen? Oh wait, the NPCs are T-posing everywhere.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you? Is that the music, or is that a bug in the trees? Wow.
Hi.
These citizens don't really have...
surprises me.
Surprises me, yeah. Jameson Mercantile? Nice outfit. Style among the stars. A universe of leisure. You okay?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay. Hello.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Oh, agoraphobic sphere of outdoors. I don't think... that's a lot of NPCs in just one place. Bro, I'm surprised. Okay, I'm just saying, I am not getting a single stutter. I'm not getting frame drops. I'm not getting a single problem in this location. This is actually impressive. My machine's like almost 10 years old. I was not expecting that. I was kind of expecting to have to reduce my graphics a little bit when I got into this area. Supernova, beautiful. Try a new cosmic concoction. Boros? Simon Bankowski? The Hunter! Well, I like you. You're cool. See, this is why I can't live in one of these sci-fi environments, because I would walk up to somebody in really cool armor and I would stare at them for like a half an hour. I would be so annoying to people.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
That's a cool suit. It's an impressive suit. It's a little intimidating, scary. No, it just looks like you're trying too hard. Where'd you get that suit anyway? No, it's an impressive suit. I like it.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
This person. Guessing you're a mercenary then? Or military? You're saying you're a thug.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Plenty of people are out there helping each other as long as I'm the one. That's fine by me. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there? It is, but I'd mix the third option and the first option. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, but there are people out there helping each other. I would mix the two.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic.
Ooh.
Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Honestly, I hope so. Very good conversation. Have a good day. What the hell's a bartender? That's right. You can lean, you can clean.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
Sniper certification.
You in town for business?
Special Constellation business. Well, yeah, yes and no. They're from one of those strong drinks you're talking about. Or rather like that. Special Constellation business.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
It's a lucky day. I'm looking for people to join my crew. I wish I could help. I don't have any openings in my crew. What kind of skills are you peddling? Mast employees weapon testers? I'm planning on becoming a bartender?
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically.
I like them.
Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
You know, I'm becoming a bartender. No. Lucky day. I am looking for somebody. How do I just... Oh, tab.
Okay. Do I need a shower or something?
Oh, okay. I felt bad. No. I just... No. Ah!
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
Feels guilty, though.
You in town for business?
Starts it over again. I'd rather keep that.
You're with Constellation? That seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here.
You're planning on Mast employees weapon testers?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of Mast's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
Oh, DRIP? The drip feed weapons technology? Ha! I get it. I'm planning on becoming a bartender.
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
Well, today is your lucky day, and I am looking for a sniper. So?
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Woo! Wait. 27,000 credits? Damn! Damn. Would you consider working for less than the standard rate? You know, I don't think this is going to... Oh. Okay, this is a rude way of canceling, stopping the conversation. Sorry, I don't have that many credits right now.
All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapons specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Weapons expert. I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks. What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble.
Oh.
And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
I have the Taskmaster talent, so every single crew costs double to hire. I'm now seeing how that is a difficult thing. I don't think I should pay you that much. Actually, I would do persuasion. He has debts and possibly criminals coming after him to break his legs. Who are you indebted to is at least what I can know, because then I can know who I can look out for.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
That's not the going rate. The going rate is actually half of that. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer? That price is too high and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Kidding? A pallet could do your job. Ooh, that's mean. No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
Okay. I still don't have enough, but I absolutely like this offer. If I have enough before I leave the city, I will come and see you again.
I understand. Guess I'm not the only one who should be looking for work.
Oh,
swing by again when you
first
can
job.
afford it.
I almost died on my very first job. She's called a ballistic weapons specialist.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Not really, no.
Hey, it's your loss.
Have yourself a good day.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Going to work? I don't think. It depends. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
You know, when somebody's looking for work and they give you certifications saying that they are qualified for certain jobs, it's very good. But I don't think so right now, sorry.
Get it. Make your way then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Well, I'm interested in the hunter. that is a cool person. I gotta see that one again. Crimson Mercantile?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Let's go just call Barrett fat.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Why would I need artwork, though?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Oh. Why not do you so exactly as my help it too? Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Handles artwork. All right.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, Let's settle for the artwork that I procured.
I wonder if there's slavers in this game. I really kind of hope that they're not going to hold back on that. Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. See you.
See you.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there! Thanks for
Hi.
stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, please, take a look.
Ouch! Dope. That's a cool looking pistol. Stinger and adaptive frame. No, I need to get that trade perk before I do any of this. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
Thank you. These look super expensive. Oh, hello. I gotta just admire this store for a second. Like, that's a cool display. Oh, it's hanging from the roof. Clever. That's cool. That's a nice outfit. That's a sleek one too. It's the same one as that one, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Nor can I, my friend. Nor can I. So... Oh. This way. Oh, that's the compass down there. Okay. Is the sun actually setting? Is there a day and night cycle? Because that would be nice. Up. Oh, it sits here until you need to use it. Mass District.
water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
What does that mean? What is advanced hydroelectrics? Like, obviously a hydroelectric dam, but how else can you make hydroelectric power? Saving that clip because that was a cool scene there.
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up. We'll make sure she knows now. Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Oh, am I in your way or something?
I don't think I'm the person you're looking for.
Mech Horizon's a... Rain's letting up. Lance Park, freedom, honor, and order. Hong Che Seong. Clara Struthers, Seska Abbott, Molly Combs. Aw, Calvin Combs and Molly Combs. Is in the Colony War. These 30 representatives. These 30 represent the more than 30,000. Oh, Jesus. One name for 1,000.
Memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Consideration is being given. Unfortunately, can you take several steps back so I can finish reading the names, please? Also, how can I turn you into looking like him? Sorry, I think he said that's a cool head.
Not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
I'm just trying to get a good look at you, my friend. You are a cool robot. Thank you for turning to the side. He's got little, like, shark eyes. They're on the sides. And then he's got 3 in the front.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
Don't worry, I won't do anything in this city. Smile. You fought and died for freedom, honor, and order. That's... tearjerker a little bit. I love that the whole lore of this game is just like unfolding as we play this game. The Colony War. I want to learn a bit more about these colony wars and the mech wars that they had. Because where are those? Like, actually, I really hope we get to use a mech later. That would be cool if they're just laying around and were used in combat. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Ooh. Art.
well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I got another quest just walking around the city. Oh, wow, we're really having troubles. Oh, I got time on my hands. Why don't I wander over there and see what's going on?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Walking speed needs to be increased a little bit. Once again, I have noticed that you sprint you sprint a little you move a little faster than NPCs walk, and then your walk is a little slower than NPCs walk. I noticed that in a couple moments earlier. What's this?
Nothing good comes from the well.
From the well? Oh, well, well. I think that's Constellation right there.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This building is old. Very old. It doesn't have the same it doesn't feel like it has the same architecture as the rest of the city either.
Captain, everyone will be in the library. Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
Oh, please. Is that Neil Armstrong? Or...
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
Yeah, that looks... I recognize that picture, I just don't remember who it was. They're all explorers. Kind of just nerding out on the inside. He's like, ah, Apollo. I'm not taking anything from here, I'm just admiring. Theodolite? Theodolite. Alright.
We appear to have a visitor.
Like that portrait back there.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Oh, let me start with telling me what kind. No. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. It's not really a very good explanation, but okay.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright. It was bright lights and music. That thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time.
Hey,
why?
that's right.
We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Why? Because it's engraved? No, engrammed. How would you stick information into an item that could then be downloaded through touch? Not just through touch, but touch through a suit. It has to, that artifact had to know whatever touched it was sentient. It had to know that whatever touched it would be able to understand the information it had. Anyway, it was all bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Oh, Barrett's the other person who's seen it.
You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Oh, Matteo.
You expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
You're all chopping at the bit, but I'm a little permanently reduces fall damage by... I just found a skill page? Permanent 5% reduction on fall damage? I just need a minute. This place is actually really cool looking. Alright. This table's kind of cool.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my
It's
God,
very clearly a
that's
puzzle.
it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
Over there into there. There's a piece. There's a lot of pieces moving.
Well, if we had all the answers...
What's one of those devices called?
Exciting. Now, would it?
Yeah, there it is.
Not to take away from the moment, but...
Ring over a ring over a ring. What is that device called? It's several
So,
rings that orbit
are you
each
ready
other.
to get to work?
Not orbit each other.
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
What is that? It's not gyroscope? Oh. Coming for my neck. I mean, tell me what happens next. What do you know about the artifacts? What are they? And what's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Still a little bit much. Alright, I'm in. What do you know about the artifacts and what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
I've seen something similar to this before built. I kind of... I think I know vaguely what it is. Weird. Alright, I'm in. So what's next?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your...
Just mind my what? I got a bunch of money from that. I'm pretty certain I could afford another crew member now. I wonder if I can afford that sniper though. What's my money? 15. Nope. I can afford that weapons expert though. Sorry.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Anybody have a place for me to stay? You seem to know a lot about these artifacts. I was wondering about the types of exploration besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
I should have saw. What do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Phenomena. 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 I'm gonna ruin that word for everyone. As well as on a random synapse firing, it means something. So there's a reason.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through.
The galaxy?
That's
What did I
okay.
see?
Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now,
I'm gonna go to the
right?
bathroom. I'm waiting for her to talk. Let's finish talking. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys.
Everything all right? You're awfully quiet. about to say something, right? Everything all right? You're awfully quiet. You were about to say something, right? Everything all right?
Something's killing me. Oh. How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
That really is a shame he's not here to see this, then. You know a lot about these artifacts?
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
So you said something of a place for me to stay? Oh, let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff? Got it. I have more important things to worry about. How would organic resources help about the artifacts? Organic stuff? Got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Ah, so you can't pay. Walter can pay is what you're saying. some organic resources for you.
Great. Let's see what you have.
Can I transfer to... Okay, it's all on my ship. Sorry, it's on my ship. A place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then?
Or
Good.
your ship.
I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Thank you. Yeah, see, I walk slower than she walks. And then my sprint... I can't believe they did that again. They do that every game. Make the walking speed the same. Why do they do this? She's ever so slowly increasing. I'm like... That's that's so infuriating. That's actually not that infuriating. I thought that was a Elder Scroll for a second.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
I got a lot of stuff I can stock up.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Jamison Finch. I wonder if these are real artists that made this art for them. Like, I mean, like that, the signature, if that was a... If I go on Twitter,
Okay, this will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thank you. Beautiful place. Wow. Moby Dick. And tablet. Great Expectations. I don't want to take them. I just want to read them. I've noticed that there's not a read. There's you can only take the books. So I'm just going to leave some of these around in some places. I'd like to leave some things just laying there until I know how to properly. Oh. Pretty art. I wonder if these things have different art on them. Or if every single digiframe has the same GIF or I guess selection of pictures to go through. I guess I could prove that by just pulling the other one out. Yes. Oh, it does. Okay. That actually went into a really good spot. Where says it? There's a storage crate. I was tempted to buy this. I was actually tempted to buy the collector's watch, but I remember Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, so no. Okay, so that storage has infinite space to it. Mass, infinite. Is that their ship? This is the front of it. It looks slightly different, so I think this is an older version of their ship. Pretty. Very pretty. Is that an old school projector? No, it's not. Okay. Let's tap below. I want to make this table with Sean. 2 different legs, but I could make this table. It's 4. Yeah. Oh, it's a big conference table, though. He would love this. I wonder if there is a way of increasing speed. See a bed.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
He's treating it. That's kind of you, Walter. Oh, okay. Nope. So nope. His bathroom. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? That shelf is pretty. Tissues. Space. That's just great. Oh, this is a bedroom too. I thought that was a workshop. All bedrooms? There. Alright. The lodge. The rivets. Oh, it's just reinforced. I guess. Okay. Ooh, the Coachman shotgun. How does caseless ammunition work? How, don't you need a... would the gun have to be a coil? Oh, Gore! How's it going, bud? How was your day? Did you rest well last night? Better off. Better off. Also, back to what I was asking. How does caseless ammunition work? Wouldn't it have to be a coil gun in order to lob the bullet, then? Okay, all shotguns are called Coachman. I don't need to grab that one. Can I? If I put another gun onto this rack, will it go onto the rack? Like if I put Equinox on here. Holy shit, Equinox went on. That's cool. That's cool. Top speakers. Oh, those are cool speakers. Oh, goofy, but pretty cool. Spacesuit workbench. Actually, what can this pirate armor get? Oh yeah, I got the Constellation pack now. So maybe I should put that on instead of this, punk. Tunnel mining pack. Against thermal and corrosive, but you lose radiation in the airborne. I have to keep this on. For utility. Well, put this in the ship. We should empty out the ship's inventory. And try to haul as much of it as we can to the storage in a base somewhere at some point. Pirate Charger spacesuit. Alright, this is the Charger. There was an assault suit out there. And we... Default skin is white. Constellation is no white and just... Yeah, but it's... Music boost, balance boost. Boost, no boost, skin capacity boost. We need adhesive and polymer. Skin. I can find better armor. Industrial workbench? It's a cool looking lathe. Oh no. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures for your outposts. Outposts. Plural, meaning we can build more than one at a time, which is actually kind of nice. Does that mean I can group them all at the same time? This game might become a 4X. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Okay, so I have to make these things here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I can make the 0 wire here. Cow grade. Note to self. Those reactive gauges we've been seeing, grab them all. Yeah. I've been seeing something like the adaptive frames. I figured as much. This, I don't think I've seen. Comms relay, I haven't seen. I went to grab that. I went to thought about using it. This, I honestly thought I could sell them. No, I was going to keep them if they're for building. I don't... with this. I probably left like 20 of those back at that mining outpost. Same with the wire. Nah, we'll rob the people we'll leave that, that. Oh, it's too bad I can't access the store for this work table. It's actually a pretty nice work shelf. Not gonna lie, it looks like one of those Milwaukee shelves, the modular Milwaukee shelves that they have. Barrel mods. Research barrel mods 1 for construction. It doesn't say like what barrel mods kind of get unlocked. It's just tier 1. I'm guessing this is just, this research just unlocks all tier 1 barrel mods. I have to assume. Decorum. Oh, at least they're good with the decorations. Performance enhancing drugs. Combat stims, combat stims, combat stims. I still hear the I hear the Fallout like computer sounds a little bit. Pharmaceutical, onion. There's also a gas range. So can we build underground when we build our outposts? Can we build stuff like this under our bases? Because that would be really cool. Looks like things could get expanded down here too. I thought there was somebody in that for a second. The well. Oh, found the well. The well's causing brownouts. We can go that way. But that's a nice shelf too. A splushy star pal. Is that a Forever Human, February 2nd? Oscar Rodriguez. It's Dr. Andromeda. That's Earth behind him. Earth is still blue and nice over there. Alright, we'll have to try and find a way to visit it. 2 dates for Darla 4. Oh, that's cute. I don't know where I'm at. Muzzling me?
I am at your service, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember what that's called, but I can already see you can see the rings spinning across each other. I just can't remember what it was for. Where's the I don't even remember the last time I saw that. Was it in Foundation? Was it Stellaris? Oh, pretty. thought that was actually the Skyfire. God, that is...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I am! Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. You don't look like you belong here. You also look like an egg. I feel like if I were to poke you, you'd kind of open up and then something would try and stick to my face.
There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Maybe this one will turn out better than the last time, huh?
So I'm guessing you're the first founder. Helicopter on it. That's from one of the Mars rovers. I just don't know if it's Opportunity or Discovery that I'm thinking of. Is that an Amelia Earhart picture? It might be. Spyglass. Fancy compass. They got the Vostok probe. Mercury antique submarine clock. They got the Apollo probe model over there. Is this settled systems? With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all on individual rings. It's a... That would be a complex mechanism. I bet you can power this and everything would start orbiting. Is that this system? I wonder if that's this system or if that's... Hold on.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Yeah, it has to be.
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
No, this is my dream home. Surrounded by books and artifacts and close friends. Absolutely. I'd build a compound for me and my friends. Fun. Soil box?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Well, from what I remember after the music and the light, it looked like a solar system, then a galaxy, then multiple galaxies, and then it just kept getting more distant. Which is weird that I couldn't explain the vision to them.
Person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
That's good.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
He apologized to me. Oh, that's nice. I've been called worse. No, I've been called worse, but you could also use I've been called worse by better. If that was an apology, you can do better. You even know me. I'm just gonna go with the first one.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. welcome aboard.
I like this guy. Glad to be here. Just watch the grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free. I'm glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We can't always continue this some other time.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking in my head right now. Just have to give me a second. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO. Actually, oh yeah, he did say CEO. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
I'm the wallet. Good. The financer. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Never seen anything like it in my life. Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. Am I just missing the whole really cool cutscene of seeing the entire galaxy just kind of go whoosh away from me for a moment? Maybe I forgot about that. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean, have I seen something like this before? Yeah, my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Oh.
No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Thank you for the talk.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Time to start robbing, pillaging, raiding. Let's get the Viking music going. Only doing that at some point
Ask
too.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Let your voice be heard.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Out of caves? What do you make of the vision I saw? What brought you to Constellation? What do you make of the vision, since you're a theologian? I want to hear his opinion. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I wouldn't call it divine revelation. I need to see more. I don't know 100% what I had seen. I just saw stars and a vast distance was being... Yeah, I was moving at a vast distance in that little cutscene. Plus the music was interesting. It sounded like an orchestra trying to tune in. It was important. I could feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it. You think this was religious? If it meant something, I didn't understand. I know it's important. I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
You're to Constellation.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
You tried to rob
this is
Walter?
Kind of awkward. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
The founder had found it. The founder had a vision. So he set up Constellation. He probably didn't tell anyone because he wanted somebody, he wasn't too certain until he could find a second one. He probably wasn't around when Barrett found the second one 2 years ago. That would make sense why it was collecting dust.
Take care of yourself.
I wonder how Barrett knew to dig on this moon, on that moon though, because didn't he pay for the miners to go to that moon and start digging for the artifact?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
I think I've talked to everyone that was here. And I am just...
Can I help? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Time to get settled. What is Constellation? What do you do? How well known is Constellation? What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you do? Explorer, I think.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
And I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Gee, hold on, I want to send something. Just gonna send something. A few things, actually. Disturb. No, none of them care. Nope. Labor never pays off quite the way you expect. You see, Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Pays off quite a chance to learn more about the United. Admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact. Actually, there's some. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary? No. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I guess nobody should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright. Is available for your crew.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
How do you know there was an artifact on Vectora?
You can thank Barrett for that.
Yep, I'm on
if
now.
He's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Because of what he saw.
Cool. Talk to you later.
Alright. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Hi. Oh, wrong button. I wonder how many people will just forget to look up at the stars. And I wonder how many of you look up at the stars and wonder what's going on. This walkway must get so slippery when it starts to rain. Oh, solar panels. The entire building is one big solar tower. Potentially. It's kind of what it looks like, to me anyway. The fact that I can walk up here is kind of hilarious. Ah, that's cool.
Maybe we should check below the surface for specimens.
How do you dive? It's not letting me. Excuse me. Is this whole city just built on a dam? That would actually be really interesting.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that basement alive.
Is that the kid's parents? The kid's parents made it.
Hey, it's you again.
Hey, I'm glad to see your kids, your parents made it. I see you met your new Hi, good to see a kid. It's me again. I guess I honestly don't remember who you are. To see a kid.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
15 days before mine.
Can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he? Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
Oh look, a news agency.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, hello. Subsidiaries. Ryujin is prepared to include the following companies within our network: Arbor and Drone, Taio Astroneering, the Hive Essentials. Much like the hardworking honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life with our line of household robots. Okay, we understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do and let your drone do the work. Check out our latest models at our sales office in Ryuji Tower. Best design is spacecraft. No. Special blends. Amps by Ray Dacus and Itaru Saito in 2307. Carries had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life. When she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Takari's neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology. The Neuroamps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Taio Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. A growing business has worked with Benjamin Bayu to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase a strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. I gotta go to Neon to see these guys. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige is something more than just a pleasure city. And Neon... We should go and visit Neon. And Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquility into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed towards the future. Nice. Neuroamps. Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. I could use one of those. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaries. Yeah, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. DeCaries was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. Too bad I have to wait 300 years for this tech. Well, initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continued to be Ryujin's primary product today. nice indeed. Excuse. And in the news, celebrating 20 years, Ryujin Industries now hiring. And Taiyo Astroneering celebrate their 20th anniversary this year. Woo. Back in 2310. So it's 2330. Yeah, stuffy nose. Man, the son of Taiyo Astroneering's founder signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastion Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Rei Decarius herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Taiyo to future success. So they're actually still around. Cool. In the game. And now hiring. Has announced that we're once again hiring the best and brightest of the settled systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosks. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in the secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product line? Not at all. Actually. None. It's not all. It's a little, because now I have the kiosk. A little. Was your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Well, what level of education have you had? College bachelor's? If only, but no. You have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Boop. Please report to Imogen Salos on the operations floor at Region Neon for your interview. Oh, I have to go all the way to Neon. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Good.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
What do you say? Supra et Ultra? Does that mean like 2 victory?
Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Sure, anyone can join the Vanguard. What they don't tell you is the test to get in's a nightmare.
Oh. Well, congratulations for completing that test.
Wish that Bart-sized ship come in. Nice ride.
I interrupted him and he gave me an activity.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Give you one.
Keep it moving.
No? Okay.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Nope.
Yeah, doctor. A doctor. Mother's in there, right?
Yep. Lobby? Wait, this is where I'm at. You?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. Oh, I'd love to join you out. Sign me up. No thanks for other chart stars and fate wars. Maybe later. No constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
Wait, what's that
He's
bad?
Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with the Sol system? Wait, what's wrong with the... There's a literal question for that. Hold on.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Birthplace of humanity, Earth. Well, depends on who you talk to. What's going on over there? Okay, anyway. I don't have a question for that. I just have to piece it together. Oh! It's eating at me.
He goes way back. I think it was recruit number 81 or something.
Alright. Indignity. Good offer for it.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia? Mara say where he found the ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Thank you for all your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Why? Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? Maybe about Earth?
Fine by me.
Like, that guy didn't mention Earth at all. Patrolling Mars, Neptune, and whatever. Earth doesn't need patrolling?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't have religious beliefs. Okay. Anything to do for fun besides exploring?
Very well. Next time, then.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go?
Yes.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
What is this place? What does it do here?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. Stay safe.
Oh. I don't know why it wants. Pioneer Towers, so why is it? Oh. Pioneer Tower. Sends me to here.
Yes? If you don't have official business, we ask you... I'm one of Mast's resource officers, and that any rule breaking is... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Literally watched her do the same jump. Residential districts. The train was under the building. Oh, that hurt.
What's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole batball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you. It's a playground too, right?
Can't walk through it. Whoosh. Ooh, that is low.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside.
They're not even sitting, they're just kind of standing.
It's a beautiful day today.
This is so boring.
There's no one to play with.
I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
All they want to do is play on their computers. All day.
Stop making computers so fun. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Alright. Run!
Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's mostly time. No one is born good or evil. Every day you take a step in one of those directions.
What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing. I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version. To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. And really, does a person need anything else?
Well, yeah, I'm sure some do. Live and love is more than enough. Life's okay. I could do with a few more credits. No.
I agree.
Live and love.
Some would say it's not enough. But if that were true, I would not be at peace.
You have any advice for me? Do you have any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
I think we all forget that sometimes. Can I help you with any tasks?
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
To a stranger. Who is your pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
Oh, I can help you. I'm
Bless
heading there
you,
anyway.
child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
I always expect mannequins to start moving. Always. Freak me out.
So, this is the good stuff. Straight from Neon.
It better be for the price you're asking.
Security's tight. This might be all that's here at New Atlantis. And when it's gone, it's gone.
I don't know.
Just don't take the day.
What'd I walk into? I wonder. Hello?
What are you looking at? This is a private meeting.
Just curious what the heck is going on over there.
Nothing's going on.
It's just here being weird.
anything after the second class. Not one bit.
Restaurant? Nope, can't talk.
The Roost is where it's at.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees.
I might. Up we go. Only the one door.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
That's all right. I'm working for Constellation now. I got a new job with Constellation. Don't assume it's bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now. Don't assume it's bad news.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Every mom says their kid is special. I was thinking that. I was, in fact, thinking that. I'm making blush. We'll see how Constellation. Oh, Constellation. I never heard you talk about it. But I guess you're right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Video game mom and dad? I'm trying to think of the last time Bethesda had parents and it Fallout 3, and pretty certain he died. Yeah. This is comfy. It's very comfy. They actually have music coming out of the Eggman.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Is that an old Concord PC?
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day.
Aw.
So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life?
No.
With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Unfortunately, no. I do not want to talk about... to be talking to you about this. Nothing to report yet. Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain was supposed to be facing me the whole time there. What did you do without the third degree? You guys never settle down? Why did you guys never settle down? I really appreciate it. I don't get that last... I appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip? You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey. What are you doing these days? Oh, I'll let them have this. What are you doing these days? Any gossip?
One of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
You probably don't brag too much. I don't want there to be a target on your back. Hold on. What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. I missed you so much, darling.
I told you, my left feet have left feet. But dancing, I mean, couldn't we, I don't know, do...
You don't know where that is?
All right, dancing
No,
it is.
I moved them to the
but
bottom
something
shelf ages
beginner-friendly.
ago.
Like fit for a toddler.
You should pay attention.
I think that was 2 different conversations at once. Still, pretty certain that's an old Concorde, isn't it? It's been a while since I've seen a big PC like that. Clunky. See, washers and dryers don't really advance in the future. General Motors must still be making them. That and the Gow 8 Avenger. Those look like giant... Okay, those look weird. Breakfast packs? Okay, no, I'm just the weird one. That's a cool stove. See, it just looks like a modern
the
stove.
President of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
That's
Fred's
probably
a
true.
wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
Do you want a solution or sympathy? Sympathy. What a monster. Thank you. Alright, I like that exchange. That was really nice. That fridge does not fit the decorum.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Poker's still a thing? Oh. That's a cool mirror. Let's see, we're still showering with water. Fleshy Galactica.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading.
Apparently this is my old bedroom. Hey, there's a high school backpack.
I've spent my whole life.
Pash up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I'm sorry. I know you're all grown, but that backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. Aww.
In a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Let's see. Let's see. Is that actually... Adds 10 capacity.
Ouch. Touche.
We are going for a walk later.
No power plan. What? What got changed? United Colonials Pulsars at Restart Collective. There's all these little drawings again. E.G. Hart. See, LGMD pi. I don't. What is happening here? I do not understand these drawings. Whisper something in. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Math is beyond me right now. Oops. There we go. There we go. We'll unpack it. I actually had one of these. I don't remember where it went.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
You never cease to amaze me.
Solar Frontiers, Toy Space Shuttle. Cards. Seeing if there's like a. Except the orchid merchant. Already have it. This will be.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
They're really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. So far, so good. I'm still wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly. I don't think it's for me, Dad, but it beats mining. They're really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. Yeah.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
My life is a classroom, so looks like I'll never retire. You should do more than teach. I always thought you should do more than teach. You think you're going to miss it? It was like that. No. So it looks like I'll never retire. What is that? You should do more than teach. Congrats.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there?
I do.
Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Honestly, this is making me want to go and see my parents. It's probably been like a week or two since I've seen them. Then again, I am going fishing with my dad tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I can keep sending money back home. Oh, no, that would... Well,
lost in thought?
Yes, lost in thought, all alone. How are things going? You guys need anything? Got any plans?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
Got any plans? You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation.
Ooh.
Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions. But it'll be good to get out. It's good to have you home.
Duck. I want one of those picture frames. It's bigger.
Sandra contacted me.
That big.
Again.
I would totally put that like right behind me.
They still want you
Right
to
over there.
consult, don't they?
That'd be cool.
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
So I'm gonna go and see my parents. I might take. Yeah, that's it for right now. I might. No, I won't stream again tonight. If I even. I'll see them tomorrow. It's okay. Don't get that very often. Don't get that very often in video games where you do something and it makes you want to go and see a family member, especially a parent. My mom tells me stuff like that a lot. Where are we going? I like the new compass. I like how it's in the bottom left and kind of out of the way. I'm almost... I don't mind the icons. I don't think it shows the unknown icons. I haven't noticed. Oh, bye, Sarah. Oh, my character's not even standing in it. Jesus. Okay, so you can see the map outline, and these are the locations that are all around the city. So you can get out of the city and go and find these locations. All right, so the city isn't just this one. Oh, that's cool.
Another day, another credit.
Another day, another credit. That was cool. Nor that one, nor that one, nor that one, nor that one. That's the button I want to press. Yeah, let's head back and we can, or let's go and find our way.
Last spacious ship. Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land. Wait,
You're not suggesting.
Tolement 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outposts I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
We saw what one terramorph can do, and you're telling me that they weren't genetically engineered, but there's a whole planet of the things? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just bring as many nukes as I can. Okay. Does it want me to go? What? Let me go like up there? Did I not go to the right location? Must not. Wow. Yeet. I gotta go back down apparently. Thought it was outside the building. This is gonna hurt. Air.
I was just going to Galbank, one person said. Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda? But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the universals continues to spread far and wide.
Weird green filter. Well, time to go into the well. I'll see my mummy in the morning. Give her a hug. Oh. Okay.
Always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once. And Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I am helping with that. What exactly are you investigating? Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
That's how you have problems. Exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain. which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
I'll help.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Cool. Well, while I head there, everyone can like, subscribe, and hit that bell notification. That's fun. A little bit. Anyone else talking around here? Any other little stories going on? Does that look familiar? Peace through superior firepower. Absolutely.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're liking credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
By yourself? It's your place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
It's a strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live.
Which is what you do.
Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship.
Really?
And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Even 300 years in the future, people don't have access to healthcare. Free healthcare. Damn shame that is. Hi. Bye-bye, bud. Ooh, medical bed. It's an iron lung. Med pod for foreign objects, check vital connectors. Oh, it's a med. That's cool.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't.
Ow! Yeah. Doesn't like that I'm back here. So I'm just not gonna murder around with that. So really, the old ship components are still being used around here, eh? See. All hail our benevolent overlords. Interesting. There's a trade authority for that portrait.
Something to report? Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Just double space. No.
Let me know if I can help you. Hey, You looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter.
If you could point me in the right direction. What's the Trackers Alliance guy? Good bounty hunting stories. Let's start with stories.
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
So what is the Trackers Alliance?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good luck out there.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
There's firepower. Like the graffiti that's everywhere. Some of this just looks like tattoos. His hat? Nothing? Hello,
Oh, hey, what's up?
Nothing. I just saw you with some equipment. I was wondering what stuff. Apex Electronics.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm gonna find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Anything by it. I was just trying to make conversation, didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Video game is telling me that. Let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Comm relays for sale. Digipacks for sale. Packed. No. Pen. Portable desk fan. Zero wire. Huh.
Take care.
You too.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
Slow day in here isn't it? What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
In business with you? What kind of business do you do?
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
I'll pass. You know, sure.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
There's a turret. There's another turret.
Have you retrieved my package yet?
Is there another cipher? Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. And it wasn't a seal, it was just a take. Awesome.
Stocks are a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed.
I could bring you a bunch of stuff. I just like scavenging.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
That's mean. But funny.
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
I actually kind of like it down here. Most people who grow up here don't leave. Harry, this place is depressing. I kind of like it down here. So, but I like these kind of environments. I don't know. They have personality to them. We're up here. Don't leave. Like,
where'd you grow up? A septic tank? It's about the only place worse than this dump.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself. Don't worry, these things take time. Being a pilot is hard. Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. I feel like this will just end the conversation, and this feels too, gloaty. This is just being a dick.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger, and every day in the well is like 4 days topside. See ya.
Goodbye.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here. Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
Okay, anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
Also apparently know how to pickpocket.
But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
So what do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
No. Constellation. Law's no friend of mine. Sounds like you got something to hide. No, Law's no friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm
smart.
not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
Thieves Guild. I wonder if this has a Thieves Guild. I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Oh, I can't quick save. Oh, cool. All right, let's kick his ass. I mean, he's not worth it. Nah, he's not worth it.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me.
Like you.
A pipsqueak like you won't last a day.
Didn't I run full tilt almost into the back of a pirate ship while it was currently unloading an entire strike team just to murder all of them? And then didn't I run into an entire abandoned research facility to go and murder the rest of the pirates? Oh well.
Oh, are we still talking?
Who are you? Who are they? Zombies? I wonder if we get some, coming old E.T. Let's see the face on the belt. What's going on? Let's lead around to... These are all the power turbines, which are two... Yeah.
Hello? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a 3-star ranger.
What's a 3-star ranger?
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Is it not cold?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Woo! Wait, why is there a bunch of enemies?
I can't be a part of this.
I picked up a soccer ball and tossed it back to the kids, so security is now gunning me down. Huh. I've made a clip out of that. Huh. Okay. How far back do we have to... Oh, wait, I'm level 4? Oh. $20 ago? It's okay. 20 minutes is only 20 minutes. It's not like when I was playing Baldur's Gate and I accidentally pressed F8 and 2 hours of content went straight down the drain. Only to redo the 2 hours of content, accidentally hit F8 again, and then lose another hour of content. Last night was rough. Okay, let's...
3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, but I can help you.
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Sounds like a shocking job. I'm okay with it. Let's go.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
Ooh, excuse me.
What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there. Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
Welcome. Is that Antonio's place? Having the grid.
Yeah, I'm super nervous. But fingers crossed, I hope it turns out well.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for the info.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
I only know what a B&E is. What were the others? Bed and breakfast, right?
You look like you need something, yeah? Hey,
yeah.
You looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter.
I want to hear the story again.
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
It's the tracker. Trackers.
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them.
You point me in the right direction. I'd love to work for you guys.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter. Go and leave no quarter.
Leave no core.
Having a good one?
I am. Are you? How's your corns?
We should go see a bat-ball game sometime. I really feel like this is our year.
The hell's Batball?
Then it's settled. Just make sure you can get the time off.
Hi, how you doing?
My investment really should be out of this. Hope the market stabilizes soon.
To sell. Pick up the ball.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Don't worry. I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? This is the last place I'd be. You want food? Go to Case. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. Seriously, though, this...
Most people who grow up here don't leave. I like to agree, this place is depressing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. The only saving grace is, you stay here long enough, you forget about the smell.
Best part about this being a
Later.
simulation, I don't have to worry about the smell. House of the Enlight... No. Hello, sir.
If you're no loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. You see something you like, just say the word.
Yeah. You got those digi-sticks? Oh, yes. Oh, he has 7 of them now? Did he only have 3 of them before? He's got a humidifier. I don't know what I would need the humidifier for, but I'm glad he has it. Semi-metal wafer? Spits inside of it are for. How great. Roasted. Zero G gimbal? Yeah. It's I don't. I think I remember what gimbals are used for, but I no, I don't. Let's see.
That's so. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine.
Oh, I couldn't remember if he. Oh no, it was his buddy.
Stop by anytime.
Thanks, man.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of, but I don't just know.
Did your business with you?
Unfortunate, but
do a small
all
favor.
you need to do.
I'd like to do a small favor. Sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. All right then.
Bugger off. Wasn't this... Oh. Right.
What's with the staring? You need something?
No. 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 I'm better than that. I should kick his ass, though. I want to see what that would do. Let's kick his ass. Yeah, let's kick his ass.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
No, you're not.
You can tell.
No, you're not.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Are you kidding? Only good thing down here is cake, but I can't even go. Why do you want to know?
You got something to hide. Doesn't matter. I lost a friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think.
Maybe.
Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
You don't even have to add that part. You can just leave it, and then eventually come and talk to me later. Yeah. Hold on. I don't like your attitude. You are pissing me off.
Yeah, well, newsflash. In fact, what do you say we...
Alright, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal.
You got
We'll
legs.
take a rain check.
You got a forehead.
Once my hand heals,
you got elbows.
You're done
for. You got... Alright. Is this talking shit? Whatever. Yeah. Is this talking shit? Going to a... Am I going to get arrested again for touching the...
Nice to meet you.
I can't pick it up because the cops. I can't pick up the ball because the cops will come and gun me down.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
Fuck, sorry, man. I'm sorry. Dead Dragon coffee cup. Who's this man? Galoti? A powerful modern interpretation of Little Red Riding Hood by underground film artist Gunnar Einarsson. Galati examines the age-old classic themes: youth coming of age, power and revenge, the infatuation of love, and the brutal hunger of forbidden lust. What? It's a cool-looking knife. Excuse me. I'm looking at those creatures on the wall. Or in mythology. Luckily they still have folklore and mythology. Don't eat hunks. I like that. Taking a screenshot of that. Panel door locked. There's a computer. Probably one of the panels I was supposed to visit.
Pardon.
Marshmallow snacks? It's the second time we've seen references to just or like give me some marshmallow snacks. I got instant oatmeal instead of marshmallows. Okay, let's go and deal with this panel. Figure out who's causing the brownouts down here and clean up this mess a little bit. Excuse me. God, there's so many NPCs. I love it.
Seems like the Crimson
This was like my biggest problem.
spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
First off, one thing I have to wonder is, does the pirates randomly take over posts? Like, if that research facility, I cleared it out. If I went back there in like a month, would there be new pirates there? Would there be a new event there? Excuse me. And I also forgot what I was saying before I got distracted by this guy's. Keep practicing, my man. The only way you can get better at whistling is just practice.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Literally hiked around an entire mining base looking for aluminum. You think I will not look for all these junction boxes? I never skip leg day. Never. Never. Always do some leg workouts. Usually at work, though. Hey, where'd they? Oh, that's right there. Hi, really? Time is so short. It's not enough time in a day. I'm 100% certain if I'm even allowed.
All right, you should be near the next junction box.
This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
There's literally no point for that hallway other than the junction. Oh, I guess there's a room over there. Jeez.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Did I scare you?
Come on. We certainly probably shouldn't try and close this doors. Plumbing. Is it? Excuse me, sir.
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
Or ma'am. Ooh. Good job. Oh, wait. I think it's upstairs. Excuse me, ma'am.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her, and I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Who? Curse this! You've blown my cover! That's a straight range chain. So.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I like our customer support. I mentioned doing work for the Trade Authority. I'm here for some art. Samson Caber... I forgot how he said his last name.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package.
Thank you.
And don't worry. I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business.
Alright, well, because I just traded through. Why are you? What do you got for sale?
Of course, of course.
Also, thank you for facing me. Guns? Ooh. Tiny knife. It's a thick knife. Coachman, I can get one for free. Another Equinox, a Grendel. Modified arc welder. Looks like an autocannon. The hell's the range on this thing? Laser sight, precise tuning. Range is 23. It has a higher range than the Grendel? It's a welder! What, $3 grand? Modified Eon. Ooh. That's cool. Ripshank. Nasty looking guns. Solstice. That's it. Ammo. Spacesuits. Deep mining. Deep core. Deep mining. Ground crew. Navigator. Packs. Space trucker pack. It's also a boost pack. Gives me my radiation back. Lose thermal, lose corrosion, lose airborne. Pumps. Star roamer. Oh. It's actually kind of interesting. It kind of gives me this Doom guy feel. Throwables, frag grenades, aids, tortillere, work field. I don't. What the hell's tortillere? Tortillere. Oh, it's Okay. Hold on. It's just it's a meat pie. Tortilla is the French word. It's essentially like a beef pot pie. It's just a meat pie. That's a really flaky crust, and then it's just meat. I had to look that up because I'm like, I don't know what a tortillere is. I looked it up. It's like, oh, I know what it is. I just don't remember what it's called in English. Good to know that 300 years in the future, French still exists. In Canada. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Dark lager. Gas nutrition. Might only ever eat the Canadian food. I'll give my crew the rest. No, you know what? I'll give... I won't. My crew only eats Canadian food now. No, I'm gonna cause so many problems. Miscellaneous. Let's grab one of those. The Trade Authority. What do you do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems.
Down here?
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go.
So this is Space Trucker.
We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Okay, well, I don't want to sound rude like I did to the other guy, but I do want to ask it. Why do you set the Trade Authority up down here?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built.
Oh.
With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Sure, what do you got for me?
That
What kind of work do you got?
If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Pleasure dealing with you.
And with you. Thank you. Can I go this way? Is this allowed to leave? No, I'm not going to test it. Oh, wait, no, I need to.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Not a transport craft. Thinking I should just do that.
Okay, sounds good.
I heart ladders? Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Alright. Open, 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 open. Is there any hint to this? Is that blood?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Ah! I think that was easy. Or wait. There we go. Easy.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Now.
Another day, another shift.
Oh. Hello. Oh, you don't have to get up.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help as long as the money is good. I'll do what's said. Instead, we both got to waste our time. If we just made things worse. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
Bugs.
Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
I'll come with you. I'll go with you. She walks faster than me. I wonder if there's a mod already out that fixes the walking and that makes the walking speed match NPC walking speed. It's not mouse wheel. I like the games that make it where it's the mouse wheel that controls your speed. So you have like, I guess actually Star System does that. It gives like real precise control of how fast you want to move around.
I can do this.
I'm with you.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yep. I got your back. You don't need a babysitter. What are you worried about? I got you.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Say anything. I'm definitely not prepared for anything. Look at that. Both walking and she's gaining. She's running away. Look how fast she is. No! Come on, my tiny little legs. They're walking past me. What do I have? Short legs? What am I, 4 feet tall? Oh, come on. This must be a short person problem. It has to be. People walk so slow. Why am my character so slow?
You have a nice day now.
You too.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Makes me sick, doesn't it?
I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
Yeah.
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax, it's gonna be fine. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Just assume things are going to get rough. Sure you're not over.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Hi, ma'am.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Why'd she go in here? I just want to read it, not steal it. Come on.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Find out. We'll find out. Something's not right. I want to read it. Is that not a readable tablet that I grabbed? Really? Did it just fall through the floor?
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Nice. Well, try not to let your shift go too long. Hopefully it doesn't. Good luck.
Just watch your pockets around me.
I'll deck you. Shit. Oh, in the... Graffiti just hiding there? Boots? No, there's another way up there. To go, I don't know which direction.
Hi, mister.
Hi.
Excuse me. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
How much will it cost?
I'm only looking to earn a going rate.
Is... Sorry. Another time.
Okay, hello.
Every single person I can hire is double price. But, oh, the bonus for it. Only, well, let's see. Oh. Space degrees.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this.
I'm glad
Once you do
Zoe's
the
okay.
switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay, where's 45A? The marker disappeared. Where does this go? That's weird. So is that supposed to be an apartment that you can get if you're, like, friends with... Okay, anyway, Apex Electronics, Apex Electronics, Apex Electronics. Focus, 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 focus. Apex Electronics. Oh, is it? Sorry, kid. I'm in a rush. I got too close to the other one, so I'm going to assume that's up there.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying.
Let's steal. I wonder if these open. No? At least you're capable of stealth.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASS knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching
begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay, heading up. Spaceport. Right here? Must have missed a... something.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
She knows. She does know.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
By
and
Vectera,
yet,
by
I
Vectera,
still
by
get sick on the
Vectera!
mat.
I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
The adoring fan has level 1 scavenging, level 1 concealment, and 2 weightlifting. It's me? I just going to I'm hardly a shining star. Get away from me, you weirdo! Bane of the fleet? Wait, Bane of the fleet? I just joined Constitution. I just joined!
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was
You mean
just
the horns?
the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not. Agreed. This is clearly destiny. Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me. You changed your routine? You know what? Let's do it.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
I like this
Lead the way.
Assign the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential. And to, okay. Oh, so if he's a part of my crew, he can't die, but if he's not, he's not. No, I'm kidding. Assign crew will reject. Wait, hold on. I didn't agree to this. Reject. Leave me alone. 2 rejections. If you're going to be my sidekick, don't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Yes! Grovel! Assign crew. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
With that energy, I don't think I will be. It's actually, to manage your crew review and change your assignment between your ships and outposts, different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Is our leadership botany? I don't have to assign her, do I? Alright. Go take care of the ship while I'm gone. Keep it clean, and when we're done with my current assignment, I will meet you on the ship. I wonder if it's my parents doing it. That would be hilarious. Go up to my parents' apartment, and they're the ones siphoning power, somehow. Life of leisure, your dreams from stars. Oh, sir.
Good evening, sir.
How are you doing today?
That a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Yeah, I saw a few of those in the research base that the Crimson Fleet took over.
Quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Isn't that right now? I wonder how often these ships have accidents when they land.
All three have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in
If
shambles.
a neuroamp helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
Go for it.
Talking about neuroamps?
Hello there.
Sarah.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing
This
in
place
or visiting
always
United Colony
surprises me.
systems. The terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN.
Uh-huh. Last 4 fucking years have taught me to not trust journalists. At least mainstream ones. Open 49 hours? Okay, whoa. Is that CJ's? Oh no, it's over here.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
There isn't a single person in here. Ooh, that lighting is... weird place. Right. And oh, there's only one place to go. Straight. That didn't use the digipick, did it? 16. Okay. Do I have to pick my way in, or is there... Let's see. I want to double check to make sure I don't have to pick my way in. Nope. Alright. Knock, knock.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
I know, right? Plus, my lock picking should have just leveled up, actually. I got 2 points, too. Challenge progress. Okay, so so the challenge doesn't level it up. I kind of thought the challenge would level it up, but it does not. Let's give one to lockpick, and then so I can get used to that. And where is science? Combat. Sell for 10% more. That's crazy. Illicit commerce. Buy for 20% less and sell for 25% more. I mean, honestly, just having one rank into that is good. Find extra credits when searching containers. It's chance to find extra ammo when searching containers. 2 levels into this. Extra aid items like med packs or chems when searching containers. Tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. Cool. They still have that system. That's actually useful when they turned it into a perk. Yeah. Can now pickpocket holstered weapons. You can just take it right off them. Diplomacy. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. You can force a target up to 10 levels higher than you stop. Where's the target? 20. You can force target NPCs to permanently stop fighting unless they're attacked again. Oh, Peacebringer. Negotiation. You now have access to bribery and speech challenges. Reduces bribery cost 20, 50. Occasionally, bribery won't cost any money. How does that work? Manipulation. There are no strings on me. Ship command. Spend 10 or more points. You can have up to 4 active crew members. 5, 6, 8 active crew members. Well, we're maxing this out. You can force a target alien creature up to same thing. Force it up to 10 levels higher than you to obey commands for a limited time. Interesting. Force target. And to obey commands. Manipulate targets now obey commands for a substantial amount of time. Instigation. To attack their allies for a limited time. Leadership. Outpost management. Additional cargo links can be placed at outpost. Robots can be constructed out. Additional crew can be assigned. Outpost extractors produce twice as fast. Max that out. Some things that just kind of need it, I guess. Strikes, rejuvenation, concealment. Okay, either way, it's pretty cool. Take it. Comet. Oh, it's stealing. I don't want to steal. Hold on. An adventure awaits you in the UC. Alright, before I hit this, give me a second. I'll be right back. Forgot to unmute my mic when I came back. I was saying, who here wants to eat a gray square egg? Actually, it's not even egg. It's a cube made out of food stuff that tastes like egg. Hi, Sarah Morgan. I thought that opened because of somebody was coming up.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to Matt. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer.
So people buy homes on Mercury. We colonized Mars. Apparently things are going on with Neptune and Jupiter. But I haven't heard a single person mention Earth yet. So there is something seriously wrong happening.
Shayla.
Where is...
Where there's water, there could be hostile life forms.
in the city. Honestly, I don't even know if we're allowed to swim in that water. But so far no one's told me no, so I don't think I'll stop. Hi! These just teleport. Where's my dog meat? I always have dogs. Shit, I like the Japanese theme stuff and Oriental's theme stuff that I'm seeing. I want to check out Neon. So how long it's going to take to get there? No. I think another half an hour. And maybe I'll call it quits. See if I can hang out with any of the buds. And half an hour to an hour and a half. If no one's up to hang out, then I'll just keep streaming. I wouldn't mind taking a little break. Maybe getting something... something to eat.
Oh, wow.
There's so much to do in this.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Oh.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
Okay. I want to check. I want to see what happens when I give it to her. and then I want to give it to her, because I want to know if she just takes the information, she doesn't get anything, because I do want to give it to her first. I'm curious what
Thank you
happens.
for all your hard work, and for handing over that data, please.
Actually, Louise.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
I promised to pay for this. No, I gotta. I want to see if I can.
For what exactly? If you got something, I really need it. I have to.
Yeah. Sorry.
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have something for me?
I need to go to mast. So, oh, this term needs to go to mast.
How predictable and disappointing. Do you have something?
Here's what I found.
I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
I can't lie. I'm disappointed you turned that over to Zoe.
That's it?
Hey, someone was attempting to hack Galbang? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
Okay. Oh god, 9 hours. What is that thing? Wait, we saw body parts of that thing inside that lab. It's not the Terramort, no. Okay, I'm gonna hand it to this one. This is what I
So you
wanted to
tracked
do.
it down. You've got something to show for it?
I do. Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Can you give me a copy of it so I can give her the copy and sell it to her and she won't even know? No? You're gonna talk to her? Oh.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
She's actually being really nice. She's...
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
I want to see where that leads. I'm doing it for Mast. I'm gonna... She not talk to me now? Oh no.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it.
She doesn't.
The Trade Authority
She doesn't care that I
visit.
hand it in. It was literally just a business
Yes,
transaction. If I hand it to her, she'll pay me. If I don't, then she doesn't give a shit. Cool.
I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks.
Okay, now let's go and grab that. Tapping the grid. Activities. Visit the London landmark on Earth. What happened to Earth? Scientists by the train. No. I need to find. Maybe have an artifact. There was a named Zawadi who asked me to deliver a letter to her pen Constantine. So, let's grab this. would be nice if it was buy a spaceship, fly out into the stars, land on a distant world, shoot at some aliens, mine up minerals, come back with a full cargo haul, and make a paycheck. The only thing you'd really have to worry about is paying off the spaceship. You just and the fuel. Still some issues. Is this taking me? Is it taking me back to my ship?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
UC, like, the people are nice, but once they get into that UC mode, whoo! Here. Hey,
What?
Sound mean.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues with you? Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Well, for a few cars, I'd be happy to make a little deed. Good deed. Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Yeah.
Problem?
No. It's not with you. Drop this off. Should be up here. Then I can mosey my way to wherever this embassy is.
Scanned as you enter the city.
Watch somebody produce a briefcase out of thin air. Right from the ether. How's it going, boss?
Feeling, you know, it takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Why? Oh, you tricked me. Hold on. Well, I know he did, but you tricked me. Just hurry up and take it. That was exciting. So what are you going to do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
So...
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well.
It does.
But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Alright. Should've just kept it.
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Goodbye.
Oh, I can't pick one. Okay, that guy's dealt with. Whatever.
Yeah.
Those are damn art. Hey, that guy's an art thief, I think. If only.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Yes,
You will be
thank you.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
Oh, that is my ship it wants me to go to. I need to not be on these menus, that's for sure. I can go to the Sol system now. What? Let's go fix this guy's problem.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
If I give her that rifle, will she use it?
If you have any gear you want me to... Bye for now.
I saw it pop up. Probably pop up again later.
What's the word?
Hey, Hoppy Trooper?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I'm good.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is viable.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I can see how you made her cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
What did I just hear?
Welcome to Infinity. If you need something, see the receptionist.
What is this place?
Welcome. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Check the chair.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'd be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
I don't know how to take that one. That was weird.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
Some trackers.
Being in the UC, always. You're not a local either? New Atlantis people are always putting on airs.
Like your hat.
Not here on business. Just passing through.
You guys have a good day. Have fun shopping. Good luck with the bounties.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
It's digital currency, so an infinite amount of money.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
These are the embassies? Is this House Varun or is that House Varun?
It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
I don't want whatever you're selling, pal. Sure, I guess I'm interested. I don't know what it
Glad
is.
to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately, too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
I'm not gonna be a Mormon for you. No, thank you. Why are you yourself as a member of the church?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Oh, he's being nice. Let me think about it. You know what? Let me think about it. I'll get back.
No problem. Take all the time you need. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Have a good day.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Sorry, I got distracted by church. 3-Star Collective.
The Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis.
What do you think should happen to the FC Embassy? What's your problem with FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done.
Which is?
The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
From those records we saw, didn't the UC wipe out an entire colony that the FC was trying to set up that was just a farming community? We don't truly know, but, Uterieli, that's not what happened.
Oh, please. Grief has nothing to do with it. Facts are facts. And the fact of the matter is that my dad would be alive if the FC never broke the Treaty of Narian.
I found a UC weapons testing facility that was built way before what the Freestar Collective did in the Freestar Collective territory by the UC. So, sorry, woman.
Back to
You're
business.
shit. Keep screaming, but you're wrong.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
I should go and download all those files and just be like, here's the truth.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss.
Freestar Collective stuff looks really cool. It's got that militaristic look that I really like. Plus it's got it. Yeah, I like
Maybe
it.
we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
I can. I just thought I had. We'll talk to this. This sculpture is worth 365 credits. Really? Huh.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Alright.
Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
The Freestar Collective are just southern, aren't they? They're the Texans of the galaxy. Is being held at the spaceport by UC, and one of you forgot his diplomatic visa.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome. What can you tell me?
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
I could just...
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
You're right, I'm not here for the appointment. That is a cool looking rifle. Oh, I'm gonna admire your gun for a second. The Lawgiver times 10. I want it. I want one. That's a cool looking rifle. Okay. Now that we're done.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
I don't really go for all this religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta send it. Hold on. I gotta send a screenshot to somebody. Oh, I got a lot of messages. What's going on? Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. I got a thing. Oh my god, Epics. Thank you for sending me the link to the maple syrup Coca-Cola. I don't I have a throne? I should start using that again. I could just no. I will figure that out, maybe. That looks oh. Alright. I had to send the name and the character to someone.
Very pretty. Ever run into The spacers, scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away.
Can you imagine just melting yourself on the thing? So how do I give my respects? Is there a place that I can like interact with the thing where I can like lay down flowers or light a candle or anything other than just stand? Can I place candles? Can I buy candles from somewhere and pay respects? Reel it?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
Like how she's the first one to walk away.
Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna run me.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to
They all
Feeling
say.
Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you
Zora.
may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
Window shopping. I just wondered, did. There's a place to live in New Atlantis. I don't think I could afford to live here.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
What's for sale?
Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
Oh. Okay. Alright, outside of the city?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Bye-bye. Well, Sarah, I came over to the thingamahop. I burned myself on it. Is that respect enough? I'd like to interact with it. Nope. 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 Hi. Max health. Yeah, I still have. Now let's go to Red Mile. Oh no. No, 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 no. Let me guess. It wants me to go to the...
You some kind of an acrobat?
No. Oh yeah. Hi, bud.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
I hope not.
And who do you think will play me?
You know what? Oh, if it's a documentary, sure. But a movie, no. Cleopatra kind of taught everyone that lesson. Who would play you? Who would play the adoring disappearing fan? Did you just leave? Excuse me. I like the blast shields. That's cool. They should go up a little bit earlier than that, shouldn't they? Did you all see that? I wasn't the only one that just saw somebody hanging onto the bottom of my ship like Sisu. Nope. Cool. Something called the Eye. Okay, so, we're gonna answer the long-standing question. I can jump to Mars? I can't jump to Earth. We're heading to Mars.
Another success!
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Oh, Sidonia's on Mars. Oh, okay. It seems that we haven't put water on Mars yet. 'Cause, yeah, it doesn't seem like we've terraformed Mars at all. Alright. It's Mercury. Deimos. Venus. Scanners. What happened to Earth? Oh my god. It's dead. Are there any aliens on the dark side of the moon? I see you there. Wait. Hold on there. See you there. See those alien bases, those listening stations. So, Earth is a wasteland. Oh. Earth is a... Did Earth get destroyed in the colony wars, I wonder? Holy, there's a lot of rubble here. What the... No lights at all. I don't see any lights down there. boys and girls. There's our home. Let's go land at London.
We've arrived!
Oh, crap. There's nothing here. What the hell happened? Can't even breathe on it. It is straight dead. Whoa, back into the ship. Holy crap! Earth is an apocalyptic hellhole! The lint in my
You're
pocket.
looking as glorious as ever. I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
And about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Ow. You're not romantically interested in me, are you? You need to talk about your fandom.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Why don't you start writing it?
Of course! I'm sure you have all the answers already. Back to work, then.
So, we have a problem. I don't think I can stand on Earth. That doesn't do radiation protection. Okay, let's try. I got nothing to protect my head from radiation. Well, we'll try this. Temp, -1 degree. Gravity is 0% O2. Holy crap. Oh, can I close that door? Nope. There is a single structure out there, and I want to know where everything else is. We'll have to come back. We'll have to find something better to shield us from the fact the planet has no magnetosphere. And is also incredibly radioactive. More so than the other barren planet we were on. Which is weird.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
I can't land anywhere else. No. Oh, there it goes. Nope. We'll do moon. We'll hit the fracking site. Big asteroids. Even the moon looks weird.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Be my bard. I would love to have a bard on this ship. Are there bards in this game? Or people like bards? You know? Wait, how am I still on Earth? Yeah, wait, why am I still on Earth? Didn't I clicked the fracking site, right?
Pleasant change of scenery.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, we landed on the same planet. It's sad to see Earth like this. I will come back and I'm building a base. I'm coming back one day and I'm building a base on Earth. Plop a stake of land right where Canada used to be. Yes. There's nothing on the planet to try and find anything out. Oh? I wonder if Bethesda did anything funny with the moon. Is that a big ship? That was a very big ship. Is this abandoned? Doesn't look like it. If it's not, if it's abandoned, I'm gonna try and steal that big ship. So, oh, there's a first person. How do you dock? Should be a local map, isn't there? I'll try and come back to this. I'm just gonna land on the moon. I don't know how to dock to stations yet. I don't think that's popped up. Oh. .29 degrees, O2 zeros, 0.17 gravity. Why is this also extreme radiation? It's gotta be the helmet. It's gotta be because I don't have any protection on the helmet. I might have to go to Mars. Yeah. I don't have... The mining helmet doesn't give any radiation protection. I should have bought that one helmet.
That I still get nervous around you. We're literally best friends after all.
All right. Nope. I guess we're not visiting the moon or Earth. I guess it's just a really awful place to be. Oops. That did hit. That is some impressive range. There's water. There's only a small amount of water at the pools. God damn it. Oh god, it's chlorine, lead, chlorosaline, and mercury? Chlorosilanus. Chlorosilanus? There's the Great... There's Hudson Bay. There's what's left of the Great Lakes, and... Wow. I wonder if it can see Titanic. That should be, like, right here. Approximately. I wonder if there's just, like, lost shipwrecks everywhere. There's the Rockies. Need to see. Nothing here at all. It's dead. This should be the middle of my province where I'm living right now, and it's just wasted. That's...
Space. The blackest sea.
Sandy desert. You... I hope they realize that that is not a sandy desert. That is definitely a mountain range. Santa's workshop up there? The only thing here is... Io, Mercury, Rhea, Deimos, Mars, Neptune, Saturn, Jupiter. It's Titan. Estonia. Let's go.
Where shall we swim to? Oh, wise and tall, Captain.
Mars we go, my friend. Mars we go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And
Something thumping around outside. Water, chlorine, lead. Ooh. Can't believe we haven't terraformed Mars. $300 spread out across the entire universe, and we just gave up on our solar system, it looks like. Ooh, night landings are cool. probably learn more about Earth here. I think that'll have to be another time. So tired. I'm getting tired. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save it here. And we will continue this tomorrow when I get home from fishing, which is going to be afternoon, or I don't know, probably around 5 p.m. Probably. So yeah. Oh, I gotta stay tabbed in for that. Right. Well, I will see you when I see you. Thank you for staying for the stream and hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. I really appreciate you all being here. Love you all, and I hope you all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.